California 121 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, wind 1807, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, yeah, runway 121.
Scout 3700, LA Tower, good morning, are you ready?
We're ready.
Scout 3700, 11906, trying to have Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left, RNF right, Scout 3700.
Lots of heavy action already starting off this morning. Good morning, everyone. Flight committed from Casablanca, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Just arrived here on the south side. Flight running early. How early? Yeah, this flight should have been here at 8:20. Arriving here at 7. Actually, the camera is not moving. Stand by.
Go be inbound, different.
Scout 322, LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Dreamliner is rolling out, 12006, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Scout 322.
There we go.
Air from 101 Heavy, exit Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point.
That is the flight coming up from Casablanca, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Scout 3700, contact quick departure, good day.
Good day, sir, Scout 3700.
How about this? We'll start with this Queen, and what a beautiful Queen this is. National 747-400. And then the anniversary livery. Oh boy. Kirchberg is where this is flying in from. Ooh, nice catch this morning. Can you go long for us, please? No, it's not going to happen. where is she heading? Looks like she might be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. I do believe, I think I have ATC on the wrong channel too. So much for starting early here. I'd say one of the best looking queens out there.
Bucket to Cobra, National Category Airport. Thank you.
As I like to say, this wasn't on my bingo card here this morning. All right, so she is going to head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. Next takeoff is Hawaiian A321neo. I believe. No, I take that back. That is on Charlie. That is not a takeoff. As Queen makes that turn onto taxiway Bravo. Boy, I would have been upset if I would have waited till the top of the hour to start the show and not knowing that this queen was on her way in. She's not on flight radar, so off the radar, so not something I would have seen right away until the last second. I would have been upset. Oh, we got her. She heads over there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We'll hopefully see her depart a little later. Got Asiana Flight 202 running a little late here today. The A380 Super scheduled arrival is 7:50 a.m. Estimated now at 8:02. So we got our first A380 arrival on its way in. It's like Queen makes its way over there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Why are you guys so quiet? Don't be so quiet. Don't be so shy. I know it's early. There was no one here at an Imperial Hill when I got here at 6:30 this morning. Happy Father's Day, by the way. To all the fathers watching. Well, there's many of them. Flight pushing back is American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago. O'Hare is 737-800. As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Make sure to say hello from there in the chat. I have a worldwide audience. By the way, that's what comes up around the world if you say, I'm watching from my my sofa. you will be put into the around the world. So make sure you put your states or your city, state or country in the chat. We also have our BTS live on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Hello, hello, hello. A lot of you guys saying hello. A lot of familiar faces there in the chat. Air Premia, flight coming in from Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving there on the north side. Sounds like we're getting a lot of Morse code here this morning. Well, anyway, I'm seeing that LL Dreamliner over there on jet tips. There's apparently a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in the 2 o'clock hour. Says the 1999 livery, and I can't for the life of me figure out what that is. 1999 livery on a 787-8 Dreamliner. I don't know if it's a mistake. Does anybody know what the 1999 787-8 Dreamliner? I know they have that updated livery, which we've yet to see here at LAX. I don't think that is considered the 1999 livery. All right, Air Premia making that left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima. Like I mentioned, we do have Asiana Flight 202 equipped from Seoul, the A380 Super, just a minute out, number 2 for arrival on the north side. We'll take you high atop the H Hotel. Is it the retro livery? No, because the retro livery is on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Apparently it's the 787-8 Dreamliner, and it said the 1999 livery. I haven't a clue on that one. Make it official here this morning. It is officially just after 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on June 21st, 2026. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there watching. Thanks, you guys. Also, happy summer. Officially first day of summer here today as well. Welcome back, everyone, for another day of LAX plane spotting action. All right, we do have the A380, first of many A380 Supers on its way there to the north side. We will take a high atop the H Hotel coming up next. Don't forget to hit that like button if you're liking the stream here. Beautiful morning. I usually get up just after 4 a.m. to start my day, and I was watching the 24-hour cams. The north side had a beautiful sunrise. All right, we'll take it to the north side. Asiana A380 Super.
Tower, 4 knots to go when Airbus base supported at 1,400, wind 200 on 725 Lux takeoff.
That's good, we're in Fox Tower.
Level 5348, Airline Tower, I left the Docker, wind 200 on 765 Fox Tower, takeoff.
25 right, Fox Tower, clear for takeoff, or now Jockey ready.
Flight 202 coming up from Seoul. All right, give me 1 second here. I have to readjust something here. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Sorry, it didn't pop up on the screen there, Shane. Hopefully it will pop up here soon. Shane says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. I apologize it didn't pop up, but our legend Shane with amazing support as always. Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's a beautiful day here in Southern California. American Eagle, CRJ, taking off.
Cross 25 right, Lima, 0.75 right, 798.
Flight was heading to Sacramento, flight 6348. Do have a Latam 767 at 300ER coming from Lima, flight 2478. Next heavy arrival will be here on the north side. I'm sorry, south side. We're on the south side.
Alaska 853, gate 67 is still occupied. Taxi to a hotel, Alfred of Bravo 17.
Now, short no Bravo 17, Alaska.
Greg with the $5 super chat says, may not like hearing this, but we're also halfway to Christmas. I don't mind that, honestly. Bring on Halloween, it's right around the corner. Thank you, Greg. At a Hawaiian A321 Neo just touching down here on the south side. Flight coming from Honolulu. Got that Latam 76 up next for arrival here on the south side. Flight committed from Lima, Peru. '17-year-old 767 at 300 ER, flight 2478, touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
2478 Heavy.
Thank you very much. The camera's up there high top to H Hotel. I'll take it with our camera here at Imperial Hill.
Right on Hotel Liner, cross to right, right on Lima to Kilo 1, after the
Now we'll head up there. I think it heads up there to the north side of Tom at Bradley. Some of these LATAM flights also head over there to Terminal 2 and share the gates with Delta as well.
2478 Heavy, contact the city right now.
We're doing that DHL 777 freighter, the flight heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 7409, the Singapore 777 freighter. Now pushing back onto taxiway Alpha here on the south side. So we'll continue up there on the taxiway Lima. There is the Asiana A380 Super, flight 202, the first of many A380 Supers we'll see here today. Heading over there to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Should be making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Our friend Going Slightly Mad with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says I'll be on my way to Kansas City next Sunday. Yay, Ontario to Denver to Kansas City. Have a great show. Well, thank you. Have a great flight next week. I thought you said you were going to go through Phoenix. I guess you ended up going through Denver. Well, excellent. Going Slightly Mad, thank you so much. Mateos Gardening Service with a $5 super check. Good to see you, Mateos. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm in Seattle. I flew on Delta, and it took 2 hours to Seattle-Tacoma Airport, and one of the flight attendants knew you, Kevin. No way! Get out! How cool is that? I'll have a great time up there, Mateo. Happy birthday! Your birthday. Just a couple of days away.
American 2317, we need to taxi clear. We're not ready. American 2317, cancel this off clear. Hold short of 25. Hold short of 25, right, American 2317. Skyway 4951, crossing 27 at Juliet, contact down 0.75.
Asiana flight 202, the A380 Super, slowly but surely making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
44, 484 in LA Tower, following at Airbus 321 short final. Station supported at 1,400. Weight 200 at 7.
I'm going to try to get rid of some of that Morse code. I don't know any Morse code. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Sometimes when we lower the microphone, doesn't intercept Morse code. Alright, Asiana now making that turn, heading into Tom at Bradley. The Tom 76 also going to be heading into Tom at Bradley, staying on this side of the terminal. Jeez, I just noticed something. I barely went outside yesterday. After I ended the show at High Top H Hotel on Friday, I just saw this huge plume of black smoke, not once, but twice, from High Top to H Hotel. You guys would have been like, oh my gosh, if we were still alive. That fire is still burning out near Boyle Heights. You can actually see the white smoke still. That is not fog. That is the smoke. Thankfully, not an issue here at LAX is the wind direction is actually coming off the ocean and blowing that direction. Not blowing from that direction over here, thankfully. So if you're concerned about air quality here at LAX, it's not an issue. I mean, it's always an issue. It's just that's not the issue. I mean, it is an airport. We do have DHL in Singapore, flight 7409, headed to Sydney, Australia, 777 freighter. Up next for takeoff here on the south side at 25 right. So apparently what is burning now, the chemicals have already burned away. It's a cold storage facility with a lot of food that is now spoiled. So basically what's burning now are chicken thighs and barbecue. It's become a barbecue, basically. All right, the 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 right. Again, that flight heading to Sydney, Australia in that 777. Alright, so the Tom heading into one of the north side gates. Throw out the arrivals alert board. These are the next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2317. Heading to Dallas. I don't know why ATC sounds so horrible here today.
American 607 LA Tower, 4 miles or so, the MSC 19, station reported at 1,000. 484 minute instructions, cold short, running 25 right at Lima. Short 25 right at Lima, Delta 484.
Sounds a little bit better. We're still getting some Morse code. Again, make sure to enter hello where you're watching from all day long. Hello to you guys there in Idaho.
That was 4895, LA Tower, 7 miles in Melbourne, Airbus 321, station reported at 1,400, wind 200 at 5, and 5 left, clear to land.
This airport will start waking up. Just like that, our next takeoff, Alaska flight 748, headed to Seattle, is 737-800, followed by American flight 1528, heading to Philadelphia, A321neo. Oh, hold on a second, Richard. You get the $20 super chats and above. That includes the 5 gifted memberships and above. We have a new thing called the Jumbo Chat. Richard Flick is the Jumbo Chat. Look at that, the big picture there on the screen. It says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. Egypt Air has started service to O'Hare this morning. An A350-900 was baptized this morning by the Arm Fire trucks. Yeah, I saw O'Hare post on their social media a couple of days ago that they were going to invite a bunch of plane spotters down there. I commented and said, hey, can we live stream? No intention of doing that, but I wanted to see the reaction. There was no reaction from O'Hare. Well, that is awesome. Hopefully some plane spotters got some great shots. Alright, this airport's starting to wake up here.
Zero 37 Bravo Mike for holding short of Quebec. Over 37 Bravo Mike, roger. You're supposed to monitor the tower. Don't contact me. I will reach out to you. LAX 748, have good flight. Contact SoCal departure. LAX 748.
Delta A319 coming up from San Antonio, Texas, flight 2534 will wait to cross over 25 at right as we have our next takeoff already rolling down at 25 at right.
607 will show two different gates, gate 157 and gate 153. Do you know which one?
153, that's the one I know.
Delta 2534, crossing 253 and crossing the same time like
Delta 25, cross 25 right, and Juliet 25.
There's 37 Bravo Mike, Airline Tower, crossing the same crossing 25 right, Quebec, hold short of 25 left. Cross 25 right at Quebec, short, hold short of 25 left at Quebec, 37. American 607, crossing the 25 right at Juliet, crossing the same time.
Coming back, a American 777. It looks like they're heading over there to Terminal 4.
American 1528, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Good departure for you there, American 1528.
Clear 37 Bravo Mike, traffic 2.5
Next
miles
takeoff,
final.
American Flight 2 heading to JFK at A321.
Quebec left on Alpha 37
Always looking for the heavies. I don't see any heavies except Zip Air Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 14 minutes out for the 787-8 Dreamliner. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Let me see if I can work on this Morse code a little bit better.
There's the figure out 25 right, Foxtrot on after Doctor, emergency doctor.
So we've got our BTS going here today. I haven't even looked at it. Does it look okay?
United 1416, LA Tower, waiting for one departure of the North Complex, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, United 1460.
All right, got that flight heading to JFK. Flight 2 now rolling it down at 25 right. It will be followed by United heading to Houston. Flight 14 at 16 at 737 at 900 ER. You'll see it here in a second as it passes by the Scott Chef's building.
4895, send right on the hotel and hold for the Gulf.
Right at hotel, short of Gulf, 4895.
All right, so I guess they're taking that American 777 at 300 ER over to the American hangar. Next takeoff is flight heading to Houston, flight 14 at 16 at 737-900 ER, followed by United flight 1946. It's an A321neo heading to Chicago O'Hare. Carbonado says BTS looks good. Thank you, Carbonado.
Traffic 1154 LA Tower, following an number 175 short final, wind 200 at 6, and a 25 left clear to land. Clear land, 25 left. United 1416, RNF to Doctor, wind 210 at 6, and a 25 at Foxtrot.
Somebody's got the giggles up there in the ATC control tower.
United 1946 LA Tower, and a 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, United 1946.
Also, United Flight 775 heading to Liberia, 737 to MAX 8, number 3 for takeoff. Houston now rolling down at 25 right. Laugh out lousies. Is that what they're called?
Wind 220 at 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, 1946.
United 775, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line going.
That's the flight to Houston. Let's take a look at that 777 with American heading over there to the old United hangar. American utilizes that space over there. Also, you see an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner sitting over there. Not feeling too well here. Of course, I only have 4 of those Dreamliners in their entire fleet. So with one Dreamliner down, it kind of has an effect on their system a little bit.
Alaska 853, your gate is pushing. 2 more departures, and we'll get you going.
All right, the A321neo heading to Chicago O'Hare up next for takeoff.
Waiting for 1 departure off the North Complex. Running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wing. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of wing. American 345.
Our friend Jockey Pam. Pam is here. Thanks again, Pam, for the cookies. She baked some cookies. She's a good baker. She's here enjoying the planes. She said, give some of that to Charlie. I said, he's here tomorrow, so yes. Yes. So thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Thanks you guys.
Through Gulf, make a 180 and then hold short of Gulf facing westbound. 185,
Oh, I know what I was going to say. I was going to tell Pam. Pam said she baked me some cookies. You get the. You want to see what the billboard looks like? She gets to see the billboard. Let me find it here. And then we're going to fly right over it. Isn't that great? I'm telling you, it's going to be a tourist trap. People are going to fly from all around the world. I've got to go see this billboard. See? You do nice things to plane jockey Kevin. Kevin gives you things in return. All right, it's American Airlines Flight 345 heading to Miami, and A321neo is your next takeoff here on the south side. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. So we wait for zipping up there to the north side. Yes, everything's secure on the billboard. Everything's a go. It's in the final process. Though we got some time before it goes up. I can't tell you when it's going up, but it's not soon. I wish it was sooner, but it's not soon.
American 1154, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short, 25 right. American 345.
All right, we're waiting for the flight heading to Miami, flight 345 and A321neo.
American 1598, LA Tower, can I keep by the Foxtrot, line of Boeing? 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boyd, American 1598. First guy was 640, request for new pilot update to the top.
All of our mods have seen the billboard. A few of our viewers have seen the billboard. Now Pam just saw it. You guys will all see it at some point. Now trust me, you'll see it. A321neo, the flight to come in from Honolulu, now making its way over there to Terminal 6.
460, yeah, from the taxi Bravo, Bravo short of Fox, 5460. That's 345, have a good flight, number for departure. Approach 345.
American flight coming from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo flight 1154. Is our next takeoff heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1598, 737-800 with American now rolling down 25 at right.
25 right of Foxtrot on a Docker, Skywest 6425 for takeoff. Go from Juliet, American.
Heading to Seattle, a 777 freighter, flight 9210, pop it up on the radar. Should have a south side takeoff coming up. Zip Air Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, the 787-8 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the north side. We got a E-Jet heading to Vegas. Low hanging clouds. I think I spotted an old America West A320. Spot them a mile away.
425, have your flight,
What do we got here?
Go to SoCal, Skywest 6425,
656 Alpha Whiskey, America West.
Skywest 5460, waiting for departure from North Flight 25 right at Foxtrot, line of Boeing.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of Boeing, Skywest 54.
Tower Delta City, 1086, 8.4 out, ILS, 5 left.
I got a Delta 1087.
First that flight coming from Phoenix was delivered to America West in August of 1999 at 26 years of age. Flight 1668. All right, guys, zipping to the north side. We'll take it up there shortly. Seems like there's work going on over there. The old Terminal 5. I don't know if they're just digging up the ground or what's going on.
Skywest 5408, 384 is still occupied, but they were closed. Turn left on the hotel and hold short of that.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. Shane gets the big, large gift. 50 gifted memberships. You get the jumbo chat, the jumbo box. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. In fact, we like that so much. Let's do that one more time. If you guys weren't watching on, what day did we release this? Thursday? The jumbo chats. All right, zipping over there to 24 right. They're on the north side.
5460, RNF to Docker, 1210 on Niner.
Flight coming from Tokyo to Rita on that 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 3283, LA Tower, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right, Foxtrot, line away. American 2600, 25 left.
United 2600, LA Tower, 6,000 trails and every 175, base supported at 1,600, wind 210 at 9er, and 25 left, clear to land.
All right, so over there on the west side of the West Gates, we got the Cayman Airways Rail Air Morocco, which actually arrived a little early here today. Should have arrived at 8:10, arriving at 7:50. Might be a Southside takeoff here today. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 3283 heading to Reagan National in a 737 MAX 8. We don't get too many MAX 8s with American here at LAX.
Today's Cassie 460.
Delta 891, LA Tower, 6.5 miles of trail to Boeing 737.
And we usually don't get old America West A320s that we have the last couple of weeks.
That was 4977, LA Tower, traffic is on time 2, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right, Foxtrot, line away. That was 4977.
Delta 1087, traffic hold in position, Boston and 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75.
As I was saying, it is a gorgeous morning here in the Southland. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report. Currently 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Broken clouds. Beautiful morning here at LAX. Not very much wind as well. And that is your official weather report in 15 seconds. We don't waste your time. Back to the planes. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4977 heading to El Paso, Texas in an E-Jet. We do have a 747-8 freighter Nipponic cargo arriving this morning as well. Should be seeing that take off here in the next few hours. There's an MSC Air Cargo 777 that is operated by Alice Air, sitting over there close to us here. Got Terminal 6 pretty booked over there. A lot of the gates filled up, including Hawaiian A330, that A321 Neo. Of course, Hawaiian, Air Canada, Alaska, all utilize Terminal 6. And you're going to be throwing a Breeze in there. Breeze moving from the west gates over to Terminal 6. Zipping along there on the taxiway Echo there on the north side. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo, taxiway Kilo.
Now 4977, have the flight come out. United 2600, that's via Hotel Juliet, hold short from the 25 right.
That's the turn onto Kilo. Pam with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Pam. Says the Billboard fun. It's going to be amazing. I just showed Pam what it's going to look like. You think so, Pam? Thank you, Pam. Thank you. She's out here hanging out with me here. watching the planes. Oh, I never saw your photo that way. Is that a duck looking through the window of a plane? The amazing things you see when you use the jumbo chats. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, we can't wait. Can't wait for the Billboard. I think it's going to be, I'm telling you, it's going to be a tourist trap. This United flight coming up from Houston, Texas, flight 2600 is 737 MAX 9. Our next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1276, heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. We just sent that Hawaiian A330, now pushing back from Terminal 6.
Skyway 5408, main so 48 follow company, crossing 200 Golf, check that down 175.
Alright, Zippy still zipping along. Taxiway Kilo heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Hey, cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.75.
We're doing that Green Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Seattle, flight 9210. About to take off here on the south side. Zippy now making that turn.
5408, your gate is pushed. Cross on a Q5 right at Quebec, contact down 175.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, cover to ground, 75,
91, cross on a Q5 right at Juliet, contact down 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, 75 on the other side down to 891. United 1276, have a good flight, contact us at departure. Or departure 1276 point.
Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says donate to appease the internet overlords to keep the connection from dropping. Oh, don't get me started on Friday. Oh boy. If you're watching on Friday, we were up high atop the H Hotel. It was, there's a lot of construction going on around the H Hotel right now, and it's causing issues in that area over there. And it was just not a good day. The internet was barely hanging on high atop the H Hotel. So I had to end the show early. We only got an hour and a half into Friday, and I sadly had to close things down. I was up there for probably another 2 hours, just sitting up there, just like, what am I going to do? In fact, I ordered yet another Starlink satellite. Now we're going to have two. The first one is going to be reinstalled up there high atop the H Hotel, so we need two now. So trust me, I don't ever want to repeat what happened on Friday, and I will spend whatever we need to make sure it doesn't happen. Cargo 777 freighter. So anyway, I'm just afraid with all the construction up there high atop the H Hotel. Of course, we're going to be up there for the July 4th and 5th. That's a big weekend, and so I feel like I had to get another Starlink. That seems to work the best because whatever that's going on with the towers around the H Hotel is just not happening very well. It's not working very well. So I'm, again, spending more money on the channel to make sure days like Friday never happen again. Trust me, I don't want ever go through another Friday like that. After I ended our show, we had to take down both the 24-hour feeds overnight as well. That's how bad the internet was that day on Friday. I don't know what was going on. Mr. IT spent a good chunk of yesterday getting those things back online, and so far they're working good. So Things happen. Of course, that is a 24/7 live feed. Things are going to happen 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's bound to go down once in a great while. We're doing our best to make sure it doesn't go down, but things do happen. But just know that I'm working behind the scenes to make sure this doesn't ever happen again. We want to be on the air. We don't want to be off the air. That's not how you run a business, being off the air. Friend Joni with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, will you live stream the Billboard the day it goes up? I think so, though I'm not quite sure exactly. I think there's like a 5-day span. I'm going to ask the company and say, hey, can you give me kind of a ETA when this is going to happen, what time it's going to happen? I definitely want to get video. I want to do live streams. I want to document. I'm going to document it. Don't worry, I'm not going to not show you guys.
Position depart for any rapid.
Say again, we're in 1-2.
Otherwise, someone see this way.
Pam says I got so much done on a Friday in a long time. Well, here's the thing, which kind of, I guess it kind of sucks, is that was going to be the last Friday night show for at least a couple weeks. Next Friday we don't have a show, as we'll be coming back from San Francisco. Shows next week, Wednesday, Thursday up there at SFO. And then the week after that is the July 4th weekend. So Friday's show will actually be moved to Saturday, July 4th, and then we'll have our Sunday show early in the morning on the 5th. So 4th and 5th, not next week, but the week after. So that really was the last Friday show for at least a couple of weeks. So fortunately, we didn't get through much of that show. But yes, we're going to be heading up to SFO next week, Wednesday, Thursday. The shows will start at 11 a.m. Pacific, both on Wednesday and Thursday. Awesome shows up there. Last time we were up there, boy, we had some memorable shows, that's for sure. The sounds, the views. It's going to be perfect weather. Going to be in the mid to upper 60s with sunshine, so it should be an excellent weather for those 2 days as well. Of course, Charlie will be there with me as well. Our producer, editor, will be helping me out. He's coming in from Phoenix tomorrow. And he will be here until after the July 4th weekend. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2954 heading to Cabo in A321neo. Do have a JSX Embraer ERJ 145LR heading to Cabo San Lucas. Sitting over there on Foxtrot. Not quite sure if it's the next takeoff or not. Yeah, that Hawaiian A330 also going to be taking off here shortly. Our next takeoff, Alaska Flight 233 heading to Newark is 737-800. We have a Queen heading our direction here on the south side of Western Global. Flight 212 exhibited from Tokyo to Rita, 747-400. Old passenger plane will be arriving here shortly on 25 at left.
Maintain 3000 with 20 on radar. Heavy LA Tower, 7 at
Looks like they're moving this American Dreamliner up to Terminal 4.
321, heavy Airbus 330 will depart the airport, turbulence.
Alright, that Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului, flight 933, number 2 for takeoff. Alvanor with the $7.47 super jet. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says, Joe, someone said I went off on a tangent. I replied, yes, because I successfully found the quotient of sine and cosine. A tangent equals tangent. Again, over my head. Chemistry now. Thank you, Alvanor. Alright, we got that Hawaiian A330 up and next for takeoff. Flight 933 heading to Kahului. 13-year-old A330-200. To Kahului. Alright, we got that Queen. 4 minutes now. We'll be landing here on the south side. It looks like number 3 for arrival. Followed by United at 757 at 200. Coming up from Newark. Flight 2434. Philippine Flight 112 coming from Manila, 777 at 300 ER, 22 minutes out. We'll be landing there on the north side. Alvanor back with the Find Out Super Jet. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says math jokes are all about finding the right angle of humor. Upside down, that's where my head is every time you send a math joke over there, Alvanor. I'm up, my head spins upside down. Delta A330 Neo taking off there on the north side, the 900 series. Beautiful morning for some plane spotting action. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend so far. Happy Father's Day. Make sure to enter where you guys are watching from. Just enter your state or your country. Just say hello from. You guys watching there in Colorado in the house. Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 23 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. Next takeoff, United flight 659 heading to Phoenix, 737 at 900 ER. They're solid to show. They're bringing over that American Dreamliner back over there to Terminal 4. Just hanging out over there at the West Gates.
That was 4887. This flight, contact for departure. Contact for 4887.
Dreamliner. These usually are the flights that come in early morning flights from Asia as well as from Australia. Alright, the Queen up next for arrival here on the south side. We'll take you high atop the H Hotel.
Airline 6482, traffic holding in position, cross 22 from Golf, contact airport subside. If I'm ready, Golf, clear across the stretch.
Approaching the top of the hour as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you are new to the channel. Like I said, like I just mentioned, we will be going up to SFO Wednesday and Thursday. So there's no Tuesday show this week, Wednesday, Thursday, and then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show back here at an Imperial Hill on a Sunday. So next week's schedule, this coming week's schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. So no Friday, no Tuesday show. Got that Queen now short final. Oh, passenger plane, now cargo plane, Western Global, Flight 212, coming up from Tokyo to Rita. This plane delivered in 1991. That's a passenger plane, now working hard there for Western Global. It's our second Queen arrival, believe it or not, here today. She's coming in a little hot. Will we have a go long here? No need to slam on those brakes. Oh, I think we got ourselves a go long. Oh yeah, we do. Might be going down to Quebec. Alright, made it for Lima. We'll take that. Going long for us.
Yeah, on Lima and contact 1175.
Sector 40, you need a point 25 right upon check. Set up for that. Okay, cross 25 left, traffic 3 mile paddle, hold short 25 right, and you're on 21 there, sector 42.
Continuing down at taxiway Alpha. Take that. In case you guys weren't here when we first started this morning, it's actually the second Queen arrival. We did have that national 747 in the 30th anniversary livery, the red one, a beautiful queen. She is sitting up in the northeast corner of the South Complex. We'll hopefully see her take off at some point here today. This Frontier flight passed in the Puffin livery, coming from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A320 Neo. This aircraft pretty new, just delivered in December of 2025. It's flight 2273 waiting to cross over. As we are approaching the top of the hour. Jeffrey Hines with the jumbo chats, $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, good morning, Kevin. Looking forward to coming out to LA next weekend for the 4th of July. The wife and I will be at the H on the 5th for the big Sunday show. Looking forward to seeing you. Keep up the great work. We'll see you guys in just, well, that's a week from Sunday. 2 weeks from today, right? 2 weeks. Right? Yes. 2 weeks. Right? I think so. Yeah, we're back here next Sunday, right? Yes. Right? Yes. Jeffrey, thank you so much. Jeffrey with the jumbo chat. That was something that we launched here on the channel. I think it was on Tuesday. Did we do it Tuesday or did we do it Thursday? There's so many shows this past week. Maybe it was Thursday. Jumbo chat. $20 super chat and above. That also includes the 5 gifted memberships and above. You get the jumbo chat on the screen. So make sure if you're going to do that your profile photo looks great because it is going large on the big screen. This is that United 757. Looks like we have a Florida 1 at 737, that's 700 touching down there on the north side. It's the flight coming from Newark.
Frontier 3291, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short 25 right, Frontier 3291.
Sure, we got time. Cross 25 out of Juliet, Frontier 3291.
Next takeoff here on the south side is FlexJet heading to Bozeman and a Gulfstream at G450. It is officially the top of the hour time once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on June 21st, 2026. I'm your plane, the Jockey, Kevin. Hello. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Back here at Imperial Hill. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Thanks you guys. And thank you for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. We're just getting started here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. And of course, we have our BTS over there on Airline Videos Live Plus as well. All right, since we get back to the action here. Not bad. We've had a couple of queens arriving. One of my favorites, the National and the red 30th anniversary livery. We just had the Western Global Old Passenger Queen going all the way to Lima for us. So not too bad already here today. Still waiting on that FlexJet heading to Bozeman, Gulfstream at G450. Next takeoff. We also have Sun Country Airlines flight 8501 heading to Kona, 737-800. It's that charter flight to be taken off here shortly as well. call it boozman.
The United 325, yeah.
All right, Sun Country looks like a 25 left takeoff. Also have United Flight 2096 heading to Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like number 4 for takeoff. We do have that Philippines Flight 112 coming from Manila. The 777-300ER 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Let me know when you get to the airport side.
Welcome.
Sun Country and then hybrid livery 737-800 now rolling down to 25 left heading to Kona.
Now 1185, wind is 2108, on half Docker, and when you provide a Foxtrot, good for takeoff.
Docker, 5 right at
I think that's Florida 1, yeah. Florida 1 is still on a 737-700.
Contact departure. That's fine.
In fact, I think there's Missouri 1, Florida 1, Arizona 1, Maryland 1. I think those are the only 4 remaining on the 737-700s. There's 4 that have not been brought over to the 800 or the MAX 8.
Okay, great, thank you.
So look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side.
Departure, that is 1185.
Only heavy that I see heading to the north side at number 3 for arrival is Philippines.
United 2096 heavy, wind 2108, on a Docker, with you provide a Foxtrot, 34 takeoff.
Got viewers watching from North Carolina. Hello, North Carolina.
Affirmative, United 24 and 34, 75 Alpha.
As we wait to fill up more gates there at Tom and Bradley, we do have that United Dreamliner as our next takeoff here on the south side. Flight 2096 heading to Newark. An 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner is your next takeoff. See that smoke in the distance. Boyle Heights, that is that fire. It's been burning for 4 days now. It's just a barbecue at this point. Over there at Terminal 6, the old control tower as well. JNB spotter K5N with the Super Jets is hi from South Africa. God bless. Well, hello there, South Africa. I tell you, every time we go to the global map at the end of the show, it's amazing. A lot of you guys watching there in South Africa. including one of our great mods, Armin V. Happy Father's Day to Armin. Delton, 11. 1910 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Delton, 11.
United 2373, runway 25 out of Contra, Atlantic away for release.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 2373 heading to Kona, 737 MAX 9, followed by United Flight 1756 heading to Cleveland, a 737 MAX 8. Philippine Flight 112 is your next heavy arrival on the north side. We'll take you high atop the H Hotel for that one. In fact, if you look over there at the H Hotel, you can kind of see the top of the U.S. Bank de Wilshire. That's downtown LA. Sometimes you can't see it. You can see it here tonight. Today. Not tonight.
Hotel Lima and Hotel Runway 25.
Looks like we have a special livery Viva Airbus just touching down here on the south side. Vamos, Mexico.
United 2373 on that Docker, over Cuba headed Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, Cuba right at Foxtrot, 2373. At 56 Charlie turn, but Cuba headed Foxtrot, on the way. Also Cuba headed Foxtrot. Taxi 43 is 5 United 43 Charlie turn, but Cuba left turn land, 1210 ladder. Turn land 5 left turn, taxi 43. United 23 to 18, join hotel, and then turn left, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Alright, join hotel, or turn left, join hotel, and hold short of Hotel Niner.
That's 56 on that Docker, with you better than
Just had another special livery, United 737-800 in the Star Alliance, just touching down here. We'll take you to the north side. We do have that Philippine 777 at 300 ER coming from Manila.
373, contact departure.
Push departure, United 2373 today.
Flight 112 coming up from Manila. Triple 7 at 300 ER.
At a 2039 on that Docker, on what you by right, that's Foxtrot, number 13, can you make the right 90 degree here, hotel?
It's Viva Vamos Mexico livery coming from Guadalajara, flight 5 at 10. It's an A320 Neo, 7 years of age. Next takeoff is the United 737-900ER heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, flight 2039. We also have United 777 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, 777 at 200 heading down for a south side takeoff coming up here shortly.
United 2113 on Juliet, from what you by right, contact
Alright, so Viva now going to cross over.
United 2039, contact Viva 510, the Alaska, to left.
with an amazing $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Jane says, I just want to say I appreciate you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Jane. That means a lot. Thank you. And we appreciate you, Jane. We really do. This channel certainly wouldn't be where it is here today without the amazing support from Legend Jane. And Jane, thank you so much. You know, if you look at Jane on Instagram, she posts a lot of photos of her bag collection, amazing collection, and she's always makes sure that she's got a little AVL, either it's a luggage tag or a t-shirt or a hoodie or whatever it may be. Jane is always representing AVL on her Instagram, and I love that. And Jane, thank you so much. We love you, Jane, and thank you. And of course, thanks for using Tip Alert, Jane. All right.
Heavy Boeing 777, about 8.5 miles ahead, Contour Service, over Q5 miles to the right. And that's the 1943 your gate is currently occupied between the 25 miles.
There was one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to change out the prizes for the giveaway here today. So let me do that real quick while we have a little bit of time here. It's always something I always forget to do. Of course, now I can't find what I want to put in. Where is it? I not find it? It should be right here. Because I'm under pressure to try to find it, that's why. We do have 2 live drawings here today. First chance to win here today is for this official AirLineVideos Live luggage tag. This, by the way, we have 3 new colors you can choose from, and now it comes in white, gray, and pink, as well as the royal blue, the navy, and the black. So 3 more colors to choose from. That luggage tag, a very popular item at shopavial.com, can be yours a little bit later. Of course, we're waiting for all those heavies to come in. Still missing the Korean Air, right? We do have a China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei. A 777 freighter is your next takeoff. I'm sorry, next arrival here on the south side.
Dallas 4643 traffic crossing on 2500 Foxtrot, line of lane. 500 Foxtrot, pilot, Dallas 4643. 1943, your gate's actually pushing through, so follow.
Again, that flight coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter, 5 years of age. Still waiting on that United 777 heading to Honolulu, still making its way down to 25 right here on the south side. We do have Delta flight 479 coming in from Boston, a 757 at 200, 4 minutes out. this one. Going to make that Alpha 8 turn off.
Jockey, turn left there at Alpha 8 and contact ground.
Oh, the good old Alpha 8. We love when we hear the Alpha 8, don't we? Oh, we just love that Alpha 8. No, we do not. Already been spoiled with a Western Global going long for us. All right, we'll come back to that 777 Philippine, the 777, the flight coming from Manila, making its way over there to the West Gates. There's Grumpy in the morning.
That was 4643, wind 210 at 9 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off, guys. 4643.
Star Alliance 737-800 with United heading over to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. And Philippine heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Take it to the north side. We do have that Delta 757 coming from Boston, 29 years of age. Not quite sure what the history is on this plane. It was delivered in May of 1997. That's an interesting registration. Zulu X-Ray. It's a Zulu X-Ray. I have no idea who owned that plane for Delta on this one. Queen Air Flight 17, the Queen. Scheduled arrival time is 9:40, estimated now at 9:28, so she's running a little bit early for that 747-8 Intercontinental just off the coast.
768 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait for release. 25 right at Foxtrot.
The 757 just east of the 405 freeway. It's a Latam at Dreamliner, not going anywhere. Flight 602. More than likely we'll head up there to the north side.
About a minute and a half for Alaska 760.
All right, let's take it to the north side. We got that Delta 757. Again, it's flight 479 coming up from Boston. Delivered in May 1997. Not quite sure who owned it. Oh, TWA, American, and now Delta. Thank you, Jonas. Well, that's interesting. Zulu X-Ray delivered to TWA. I guess they ran out of TW, huh?
2361 LA Tower, wind 2108, runway 25 left, gonna land.
25 left, clear to land.
Goes from 9 Kilo Romeo, turn left on the Alpha, kind of ground for 75, good day.
All right, nice arrival there on the north side. We'll take it back here to the south side. Alaska flight 768 heading to Honolulu, 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff here on the south side, followed by Hawaiian flight 825 heading to Kona and the A321 Neo. Remember to let us know where you're watching from. Say hello from your state and the country is all that's needed. Croatia. Look at that. Worldwide audience. All right, as we wait for our next takeoff here on the south side.
United 2704, Juliet, hold short, cover runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short.
The Radical Squadron getting that jumbo super chat with the $20 super chat. Says Sonoran Smarts Sonora Smart Dodd founded Father's Day in June 1909 at the YMCA in Spokane, Washington, in honor of her father, William Jackson Smart. 1971, Richard M. Nixon signed it into law as a permanent holiday to all the dads. Happy Father's Day. Well, look at that. How cool is that? Thank you, Radical Squadron. Always with the history in some form or another.
124.3.
And our friend Rick there in Ohio, WOHP 1390 with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, how far are you from the fire? Yeah, we've been talking about that. I'll show you here in a second. So the fire is closer. It's actually east of downtown. That you can see the smoke there in the distance. Thankfully, here at LAX, we get the winds coming off the ocean, so we don't have to deal with that smoke, thankfully. But you can see it there in the distance. Been burning for 4 days now. Heights, and a lot of black smoke earlier this week. It started flaming up again on Friday with a lot of black smoke up in the sky. I can see it there at Hyatt Top H Hotel. And they say now all the toxic chemicals have already burned away. So now what's burning is basically hot dogs, hamburgers, whatever food was being stored inside that facility is now basically burning. So I don't know if it smells like a barbecue over there or not. I have no idea. I don't even want to get close to it, but that's basically what's burning anymore. They say the toxic smoke is gone. Now they're just having a barbecue. All right, next takeoff here on the south side, Hawaiian Flight 825 heading to Kona, A321 at Neo.
American Flight 28725 left. Flight 287 on tower, hello. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, 287. Yeah, 2704 is Juliet. Juliet. That's 361 on Juliet, cross 25 right now, so that's all. 361, copy, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75.
That's a flight heading to Kona.
25 to Foxtrot, line up away, traffic crossing downfield. Line up away, 25 right to Foxtrot, 11. Gate 25, press the left hand, turn 220. Off gate 25, contact set that departure 24-3, aloha there.
Scott Lang is 720B with the $7.20 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Good morning from beautiful Whidbey Island, Washington. Wishing everyone a happy big Sunday show and a Father's Day. Well, thank you, Scott there. Hope you guys are having a great weather up there. Happy Father's Day indeed. Alvanor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says, I wonder if Kevin noticed Titan 29, the E4B Night Watch, was headed to San Diego yesterday. Oh, yes. In fact, I was watching the live stream out of Minneapolis. They got a great shot of it arriving there at MSP yesterday. And then they said it's going to Southern California. I said, what? So yeah, we were watching on the radar to see if it was actually coming here to LA or heading down to San Diego. It ended up going to Miramar. We thought for a chance it was heading here back to LA, but on a Saturday, it made no sense to fly into LA and then drive all the way down to San Diego. That would have been a mess on the 405 and the 5. So Miramar is where it ended up arriving at. All right, the Queen up next for arrival. 747-8 Intercontinental coming from Seoul, flight 17. Floating. She's floating.
We're going to keep spot shut open so we can take planes to the left.
Floating down that runway.
Okay, we're going to let golf be open then. Thank you. Deck 1186, contact SoCal, see ya.
Beautiful day up there on the north side.
Hello, United 1638, ILS 259.
I see that Queen heading over here to the south. The short list of your next five arrivals here, both on the north and the south side here at LAX. In terms of heavy action, always on the lookout for that. We do have Aeromexico flight 646 coming from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival on 25 left. China Eastern flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, that 777 at 300ER, 27 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. People watching in Japan. Hello, you guys. It's really for you guys there.
To the right, outside of Juliet, hold short of 258. And with the point of contact, city up 508.
Nice blue skies here today. Look at that. How beautiful.
City up 503. The last departure is at 751 on the right.
That flight was heading to Pittsburgh. Flight 2301, soon to be discontinued here coming up. Next departure is United Flight 2268 heading to Dulles, 757 at 300. So American is going to get rid of that Pittsburgh flight, so it'll just be the United Pittsburgh early morning flight out. You want to see when you're spending your morning trying to get to Honolulu. Looks like there is an ops vehicle over there at the beginning of 25 right. I don't know if there's an issue with the runway.
Confirmation Zulu, last service altimeter 2995, only significant change, runway 25 right is closed.
Greg Lundquist back with a $20 jumbo jet. Thank you, Greg. This is not airplane related, but we just got Georgia country added to the GeoGuessr. I guess we're also expecting San Salvador and Kuwait this year too. Well, look at that.
25 left, American 1035.
Thanks for the update there, Greg. Thanks for your awesome Super Jumbo Super Chat. Whatever great minds, Netherland Pixel. Jerry with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you, Jerry. Says happy Sunday and happy Father's Day to all dads. Happy Father's Day, Jerry. He's not a father, but you know what I mean. Jerry, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, the Queen will be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo here shortly. Flight 11 later in the day. Queen Air, I'm not sure if it's an A380 or a Queen. Let's take a look here. I think it is another Queen. Yeah, Queen Air Flight 11 is another 747-8 Intercontinental. Arriving, estimated time of arrival is 2:22 p.m. Scheduled arrival time 2:50. Flight 11 is wearing the updated Korean Air livery, so we'll have 2 Korean Air Queens here today. Of course, we've got the Lufthansa Queen as well on its way in from Frankfurt. Got that Aeromexico Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, coming from Mexico City, flight 646, 5 minutes out. Via south side arrival.
Juliet, cross 25 right, on the other side, Delta 898 today.
I've heard the story about all the people coming in from the FIFA World Cup trying to sneak salad dressing back to their country. So I can't tell if that United 777 indeed went back to Terminal 7. Definitely did not head up to the north side, so might be a problem with that plane and heading back to the gate for that 777 at 225-year-old aircraft. Ron and Linda back with a $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says, good day, Kevin. Hello to Rita and Jerry. We have a model DC-3 coming your way. Built in 1937 and maybe the highest time aircraft in history, 91,000 hours plus. Love the show on Sunday. Have a great day. Well, thank you, Ron and Linda. Appreciate that. I know your DC-3s. Of course, they were built here not too far from LAX, over there in Santa Monica.
237 on 10122010, runway 25 lost, quarter line.
At the Queen to making those final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like the ops car is still over there at 25 right. Not quite sure if there's an issue with 25 right. Do have a Queen lighting up. Nippon Cargo, Flight 101. Heading to Tokyo to Rita, 747-8 freighter. We'll have a 25 left takeoff coming up.
Joint Hotel at Juliet, craft, swirl 25 right, ground 7 o'clock, good morning.
Morning, Hotel Juliet, 25 right.
else we got watching here today? Minnesota. Only one of you guys watching Minnesota? What are they doing with that cherry picker next to the Queen? What are they going to wash the window from the outside? Hey Joe, get that cherry picker up there next to the Queen. We gotta wash those windows, or the passengers can't see outside the window.
Julie, cross 25 right, ground 75, Delta East Airport.
Reverend Nanny Needles gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Nancy.
LAX 646, heavy Los Angeles, good morning, Wind 1907, 025 left, clear to land.
I don't think there's even anybody in that cherry picker, is there? Thank you, Nancy.
Video 503, very well, going 25 right in Foxtrot, has been reopened, thank you.
Alright, so there was an issue on Foxtrot and 25 right.
Scala 6366, it's still going to be 5 minutes. Wait for a bunch of airplanes off the other complex.
All right, we got the Aeromexico Dreamliner number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Depana Cargo, the Queen, heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 101 to just push back on Alpha. We're taking a look at a very busy time at Bradley International Terminal.
Alpha, altimeter 2995, only significant change, runway 25 right, and taxiway Foxtrot have been reopened.
Alvanor, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says, I might attend a summer solstice event at the Griffith Observatory tonight. Ooh, it'd be a perfect night for that, too. Well, good luck getting up there. Boy, oh boy, traffic is a nightmare getting up there. It should be a beautiful night for that. Have fun there, Alvanor. All right. Beautiful morning so far. Let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather report. Currently 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Broken clouds here at LAX. Hardly any wind. A beautiful morning for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. All right, we'll take you high top the Edge Hotel for the next heavy arrival. That Aeromexico Dreamliner coming from Mexico City. When I moved this show back to 8 a.m., I gotta tell you, we used to start at 10. Those 2 hours, those 2 additional hours go by so quickly. I can't believe how fast they go. And back high atop the H Hotel we go for the arrival of Aeromexico Flight 646. Coming up from Mexico City in this 11-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. at 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
66. You're probably 7 or 8 in the sequence off the airport. I'll call you back and with you now.
All right, this flight will head up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
That's 366, actually you're not. Let's see if I'm going to pass the line for you. That's 646 Heavy Taxi, Hotel Julia, hold short of 125
Wait, what is this about Charlie gets Wagyu burgers if we hit, what, 2,000 likes? Is that? I wasn't aware of that. So we have to get 2,000 likes for Charlie to get a Wagyu burger up there at SFO next week, this coming week. I didn't know that was a rule. So if we don't get 2,000 likes, is this in one day or is this by a certain time? Poor Charlie, you want him to get his Wagyu burger. Our next takeoff is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6366, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma, into Tunisia, as the Air Mexico Dreamliner will hold short. Jump on the camera here. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Happy Father's Day to all of you guys out there. Thanks for watching. We're just getting started here today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered like no one else here at LAX. All right, thank you.
Preceded by as arrived, heavy 787, wind 210 days and wind 25 left, clear to land. 55, clear to land, 25 left, Charlie with the ball, the Hotel Golf, where do you park? Taxi to Signature. Roger. Yeah, for first, where do you park?
Air Mexico Dreamliner, a bit from Mexico City, now crossing over 25 right here on the south side.
He
gets Wagyu no matter what. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, Charlie. Here's the menu to the restaurant. You just don't get, you can have anything else you want, just don't get Wagyu. That wouldn't be too nice, would it? Let's take it to the north side. We do have a Delta A350-900. Pretty new aircraft, just delivered last year, August of last year, heading to Atlanta, flight 327. Starting to roll now. Come on, camera. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I think the north side camera needs a little coffee there. It was a little unsure of itself, wasn't it? Technology. Look how beautiful it is up there on the north side. This Air Mexico Dreamliner heading up there to the north side. Once again, we'll head up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley as we wait for the Queen to take off here on the south side, and then to Pana Cargo heading to Tokyo Narita, the 747-8 freighter. The Queen down there. We'll be taking off on the 25 left, and that has has to do with its wingspan. The 747-8 freighter passengers, as well as the A380 Super, the wingspan too great. The distance between taxiway Bravo and 25 right is just not far enough away from each other. So those aircraft have to take off on the 25 left. There's no way around that. 25 left. China Eastern Flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, 777, 300 ER, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. As you look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX, as you wait for that Queen. Also have a Delta A330 Neo coming in from JFK, 18 minutes out. Another aircraft delivered in August of last year. Looks like a south side arrival.
Turn left on Alpha, do not stop around the turn, contact on 75. Goodbye. 63, do you want to repair with 27 at 5 shot, you're on his way, waiting for a couple more off North Complex?
25 right, this looks to line up on way. Stay with.
All right, let's take a look over at Tom, that Bradley, of course, that Queen. I guess they never did anything with that cherry picker. Guess that's over there for another reason. Moving on, watching there in Virginia. Lots of you guys watching there in Virginia. Hello, Virginia. All right, still waiting for that Queen. It sounds like she is about to depart here on the south side. Let's head back down.
2085 LHR, approximately
25 left.
47, holding in position, 12209, I got 14, going 25 left, good land.
25 left to land, Delta 2085.
There she is. All right, lining up, 25 left, heading to Tokyo Narita.
Got 63, do you want to run 2 years here, take up 1 4 months after, 27 and a 5 type of take off.
If you guys are wondering what that A330-200 it was with that beige stripe, that is a Qatar Emiri. It's been here on and off here at LAX for the last like week and a half. In town, more than likely for the FIFA World Cup. Last week I actually made a trip up to San Jose and back to LAX in the same day. It's been parked over there at Atlantic, I'd say, for the last 3 or 4 days.
Hamburger 101, heavy traffic on a 5-mile final on that Piper, over 25 left,
All right, the Queen now cleared for takeoff, 25 left.
West 6381, contact.
If you like it nice and loud, you make sure to use the turn it up emojis. And of course, if you like it nice and loud, turn it up. Runway 25 left. Closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. Not doing too bad in the 747 department here today.
25 left to land is relative 250.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1093 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, is 737 MAX 9. Will be followed by American Flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the A321 Neo. Next heavy arrival on the north side is China Eastern Flight 583 coming from Shanghai in a 777-300ER just over Huntington Park heading toward the 110 freeway. Turn it down! Brandon says turn it down. Never.
Delta 2085, vacate Hotel Niner, join Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
It's amazing how blue the sky is here today. United livery looks great. A Delta flight coming from New Orleans, flight 2085 is 737-800. As it will wait as the next departure heading to Chicago O'Hare, American A321 Neo now rolls down to 25 right.
Position at Lima,
Yeah, speaking of United, did anybody know that we were going to get the Stars and Stripes Dreamliner in today? We were going to get their new Stars and Stripes Dreamliner at LAX here today. It was going to come in this early afternoon. Unfortunately, that aircraft was swapped, headed to Honolulu yesterday. So no Stars and Stripes. That's the new livery that United brought out this past week. Beautiful livery celebrating 250 years here in America. And the 737-800, so they have the Dreamliner and an 800. The 800, believe it or not, is in Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara, not too far from us here today. So I could have taken the show to Santa Barbara if we really wanted to see the Stars and Stripes. But I thought, nah, not for the 800. I don't know about a big Sunday show in Santa Barbara. That one might have been a stretch. Flight coming from Shanghai on the 777-300ER. China Eastern is your next heavy arrival on the north side. I was really looking forward to the Stars and Stripes Dreamliner. it was going to come in from, I think, Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
On the 1556 is Juliet, crash 125, break on 75.
Oh, well, you know what's going to happen now, right? It's going to come in tomorrow, guaranteed. United Flight 433 heading to SFO is 737-800 at next takeoff here on the south side. And I'd say maybe we'd have good luck. I mean, anything's possible for SFO next week, but we don't really see too many United Dreamliners at SFO. We see more of the 777s. It's a 777 base up there. We still see some Dreamliners, still a chance at SFO. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. No, hi. Officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's a big Sunday show here on June 21st, 2026. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Just getting started here today. 2 hours in, many hours left to go. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Thanks, you guys. All right, as we continue on here, maybe our other top of the hours will get better.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
All right, we should be seeing a lot more heavy action on its way in. Moss Air Cargo heading to Seoul and converted A330-200 just popping up on the radar. Should have a south side takeoff coming up. Delta 42 heavy. Oh, we got that Delta Flight 742 coming up from JFK. A330 Neo, 3 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Midler loves Aviation. She's still collecting my change. With a $5 super chat. Says happy Father's Day, y'all. Happy Father's Day. That still collecting my change all these years. Stephen Lewis C with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. Says happy Father's Day to all the dog dads. Love the early morning LAX vibes. Well, thank you, Stephen. Happy Father's Day, especially all those doggy dads. See, now this could have been the Stars and Stripes 737-800. This one heading to SFO. So maybe there's a good chance we'll see it at SFO this coming week. Wednesday, Thursday shows at SFO here in AVL. So if you're in Santa Barbara, I think it's like a noon arrival. The Stars and Stripes 737-800. Now we got that Delta Heavy up next for arrival. I don't know why I zoomed in on that. David Fisher with the awesome Jumbotron of chats. Thank you, David, with an awesome $20 super chat. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. from a smoky Utah. Have a safe drive up to SFO with Charlie. Thank you, David. Yeah, we'll leave on Tuesday. We'll have shows for you on Wednesday and Thursday up there at SFO. Gosh, why you got some wildfires going up there in Utah? BLK Majesty becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Now we got that Delta A330 Neo up next for arrival. Flight 742 at A330 Neo coming in from JFK. Also see that Global X Retro. Saw that last Sunday. It's over there at Atlantic Aviation as well.
Delta 742, heavy affirmative, Hotel Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Alright, so this Delta A330 Neo will head over there to the north side.
Contact, take out departure, take care. Order departure, I'll take 85, good day. 3372, Southwest 372, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, goodbye and arrive, heavy 330, running 25 knots.
So we are definitely seeing more of the A330s on that JFK route since that story came out about that apparently Delta is losing customers due to customers not feeling that the 767-300ERs are adequate for the JFK LAX route. Since then, we've seen a lot more A330s on their route.
Contact, take out departure on that flight. What's the departure, American 238?
Alright, the A330 will not cross over. Aww. Friend of Randy and Buddy Schwartz with an awesome $20 super chat through Tip Alert. This is happy Sunday, Kevin. 60 months of Aviation membership, 60 months of enjoying your broadcast. Your streams are worth every penny of Diamond membership. Ah, well, thank you so much. My gosh, Randy and Buddy Schwartz. Randy Schwartz been with the channel for, yes, 60 months. One of the first big supporters of the channel way back then. And hello, Buddy. I always like to tease Buddy. Does Buddy want a treat? Yeah. Thank you, Randy. Awesome support. Good to hear from you.
Skywest 5980, 12109, Airline Docker, runway 25, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The Delta A330 Neo heading up to the north side at China Eastern, the 777 on Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We do have that Moss Air Cargo A330-200 converted passenger plane, flight 3618 heading to Seoul, now heading to the 25s. We'll see that departure here shortly. Also, we have a DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 992, where the Southern Air titles heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. The 777 freighter lighting up on the radar as well. So China Eastern utilizing one of the north side gates. So it slowly but surely makes its turn. I've been teasing Buddy about a treat for, 5 years now? Louisiana in the house. I called my mom yesterday and she said, hello. I said, hello, it's Kevin. Did you get a dog yet? I said, a dog? I'm not getting the dog. I think there was some talk a few weeks ago that I was like, I should get another dog. She probably thought that I got a dog. No, I don't have to. I wish I had time for another dog. Sammy was such a good dog back in the day because he was used to me not being home half the time, that if I got another dog now and not being home most of the time, it would be very unfair to a dog. So there ain't no dog in my forecast anytime soon, as much as I would love a dog. I'll just have to watch the silly dog and cat videos on TikTok and Instagram. Next takeoff is at Old America West A320 heading back to Phoenix. So we're still waiting for that Monster Air cargo. We also have United Flight 2445 coming up from Newark, and it's 757 at 200. Is our next arrival here on the south side. I need a German Shepherd. Yeah, for protection, right? We'll take a Hyatt Top the H Hotel. Jonah said, yeah. No, that's too big of a dog. Oof. Flight 2445, again, coming from Newark. This 28-year-old is 757 at 200. Next arrival here on the south side on the 25 left.
Skyline 6278, 12209, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, Skyline 6278.
Launcher flight 1756, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line wing.
I'm going to take control. We'll go head in, zoom in. This Old America West A320. Do have another Hawaiian A330 marching down the 25 at right.
1668, contact clear for departure.
America 1668.
Master 3618, Heavy Los Angeles Tower.
Departure time for the Royal Air Maroc Dreamliner heading back to Casablanca.
Master 3618, Heavy Los Angeles Tower.
It's not giving me, I don't know why it's not giving me the full 10, oh here we go, 10 to 20. 1020, that's sitting up there at the north side.
Runway 25 left, line up and away, master 3622.
All right, got the Monster A330. It's also looking for it's like 201 at A380.
Yeah, 6278, contact the departure.
Okay, 6278.
Is that 201? 201, right?
Yeah, you want to use it with 15 transfer and let's 27.
Over 6270, if you are target 1 caution, right turn down 3330, hold your position, 12107, 125
We got Monster Cargo up next. Frontier A320 Neo. Looking like a 25 at left for the Moss. Converted to A330-200. A Frontier flight was heading to Houston, flight 1756. Paxton, the Buffin livery, and an A320 Neo. Got another Frontier, this one heading to Salt Lake City. Cortez, the Green Turtle livery. Another A320 Neo taking off 25 right.
Takeoff on Hyper, master 3618.
Country 903, light tower 1210 to 8125 left turn line. 445 and Juliet, cross 125 right, contact on 5.
Juliet, cross the right, 175, United, 445.
Flight 1756, contact the departure, good morning.
All right, heading to Seoul for this A330-200 converted passenger plane. She's now starting to roll down the 25 at left. Love that livery. I'm still waiting on the DHL Polair Cargo Southern Air title heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, the 777 freighter. Also Hawaiian Flight 803 heading to Honolulu, A330-200, number 3 for takeoff on 25 right. Let's head to the north side here real quick. Another special livery, Delta in the SkyTeam livery, flight 986 headed to Austin, Texas. 737-800. Now starting his roll down to 24 left.
Good morning, 1200, 9 runway 25 left, clear to land, where do you park?
25 left, clear to land, right now.
Shipper 1573, you're at Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right on Lima, ground 75, traffic 1.5 miles behind you.
Alright, right at Hotel 9, clear to cross, too far right of Hotel.
Beautiful Pacific Ocean views up there on high atop the H Hotel. Up next, Delta Flight 951 heading to JFK. It's a 767-400 ER. Already rolling down.
25 at a Foxtrot, line up away, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for 2 more off-road more compound.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Sky 6426.
I think our north side camera didn't drink their V8. A little slow at reacting today. Where's that WD-40 when you need it? Next departure here on the south side, United Express SkyWest Flight 5426, heading to Kansas City. So let's see for your next 5 arrivals, both on the north side and south side here at LAX. Got a Delta A350-900 at the flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 8. 5 minutes out will be a north side arrival coming up.
Country 903.
Just had a Sun Country flight coming up from Minneapolis, 737-800. The A380 Super now pushing it back. We'll head up there for north side at takeoff.
It's
flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Of Royal Air Maroc. Flight 2501 heading back to Casablanca is now pushing back from the north side of the west side of the West Gaze. That should more than likely probably stay there on the north side. She did arrive here on the south side. Running early this morning, arriving at 7:50. Scheduled arrival time was 8:10. What's going on with our viewing numbers here today? I swear we were just about 2,000 viewers. Now we went down to 1.4. Did we hit an internet hit or something?
Heavy wind 2107 right at Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
That was weird. Now we do have 2 heavies about to depart here on the south side. The DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter wearing the Southern Air titles, as well as that Hawaiian A330. Did we lose internet? I don't see anything on my end.
American 2801, contact hotel departure.
Unless it was a YouTube glitch.
1278, LA Airport, turbulence, you'll follow the heavy 777 off parallel traffic.
All right, the Hawaiian A330 now starting to roll down to 25 right. Polar Air Cargo 777 looking like a 25 left takeoff.
Heavy, wind 2107, on that Piper, runway 25 left, clear towards the valley.
On that Piper, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff, 990.
A330 already this morning. All right, the Flight 777 freighter DHL Polar Air Cargo wearing the Southern Air title. Of course, Southern Air is long gone. It was bought out by Polar Air Cargo years ago. Heading to that big DHL complex there in northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, Ohio. Huge complex there in Cincinnati. It's right across the street from the Amazon complex. If you guys remember, flew down there to go do that BTS for Amazon. Well, our numbers were bouncing, but I think our stream never took a hit.
American 31, that's 64, like they're waiting for one off the north complex for my 25 right at top from that point.
All right, Asian already started his taxi up there to the north side. We got people watching in from Indiana in the house. Hoosier State. There it is. Asiana heads up there to the north side. We do have Delta Flight 8 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the A350 900 up next for arrival. Super just making that turn onto taxiway Lima. We'll be heading up there to the north side. We'll take you back high top the H Hotel for that departure. Terry, I'm with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Darius. It's good to see you, Kevin. I'll be watching you and NASCAR San Diego race at Coronado here today. I thought that was on yesterday. Is that a two-day thing?
American 3164, 121.
I'm sure that's what my dad's watching too. How fun is that over there at North Island? Pretty cool stuff. Asiana heading up to the north side. Now the flight heading back to Casablanca looks like it's starting its taxi. I'm looking to see if it makes a left or right-hand turn. If it makes a left-hand turn onto Delta, then there's a good chance it is coming to the south side. If it goes up to Echo and makes that right-hand turn, then we know it's heading to 24 left. It is starting its taxi now. I'm looking at it. My gut is telling me it's making a left. It is making a left. And I think we got the Casablanca Royal Air Maroc heading here for south side takeoff. How's it going? meet you, man.
3369 LAX
Aaron,
Airline
nice to meet you.
25
Where are you from?
Well,
I live in Virginia. Oh, you do? Okay.
American 3164, contact SoCal
Oh, okay.
departure.
You work in the airline?
good day,
What are you, a pilot? For... Nice, nice. Fly busy jets. See you, John.
United 1553 LAX Airline 210
I gotta get myself on one of those. Still haven't been on. Yeah, no, I've been on. No. Everyone's been telling me nice things about it. I just haven't done it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, excellent. Where are you based on? Okay. I didn't know there was a Phoenix based on. Sure, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, here's some stickers for it. Nice to meet you. Oh. Here, I'll get in the middle here. You stay right there. We'll get Dad over here. Right here, right here. Here we go. Hi, nice to meet you. All right. Oh, you got your finger in. All right. Nice to meet you guys. Here, I got some stickers for you. Hold on one second. There you go. Here, let me use some. There you go. Nice to meet you guys. All right. Aviation is still making its way up there to the north side. We got the Dreamliner heading to Casablanca. Heading here for south side takeoff. How we like that? I'll take that. I bet you it was forced here to the south side because of that A380 heading up to the north. Well, cool. So how often are you in LA? So do you fly for, if you have to fly for United, or is it just American? Okay. Okay, so that base in Phoenix just covers it all. Interesting. I had no idea you guys had a base there. Huh. How long have they had a base there? Right. That was a base there, right? Back in the day.
So 1329 festival position is on for Mike 25 right at you and contact on Mike 75.
Now I go back to the day when all it was basic. Like SkyWest wasn't even there. You know, back with the America West, US Airways.
Yeah, 1653, ILS 25 left. United 1653, LAX Airline 2407, runway 25 left, cleared left.
Yeah, we got this. We got the 24 hours up at the H Hotel. So we got you covered. Anytime you... Oh, you did? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I was going to say, if you do that, you got 12 hours to grab it. Screen grab it. 12 hours, because they're 24. So in 12 hours, whatever time of the day it lasts. SFO this coming week. If you got any flights to SFO on Wednesday or Thursday, we might get you then. So if I was to take an E-Jet for the first time, who do you think I should I go with Delta? Should I go with United? Should I go with Alaska? Is there a big difference between the cabin on all three of those?
United 319, wind 2409, airline F-bound for runway 25 right up, top traffic cleared for takeoff. On F-bound for 25 right. Airbus 5553, LAX runway 25 right up, top traffic.
Who has the best one then? Oh, really? Okay. the north side. Royal Air Morocco, the 787-9 Dreamliner, heading back to Casablanca, heading down taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. This will be the first time we've actually got this Dreamliner taken off on the south side during our Sunday show. Of course, this airline newcomer here to LAX. Her way down to Bravo. When you fly out. Well, you flew in yesterday or today?
That is 1653, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia. Hold short 25 right at Julia, 1653. That is 1553. I'll move you here in a minute. We're looking close.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 1553.
Who's excited for this Dreamliner departure here on the south side? Don't forget we have the A380 Super continuing its taxi up there on the north side. Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, and this 10-year-old A380 Super looks like number 3 for takeoff.
That is 1653, crossing right 25 right at Julia, contact ground
201 at number 2 for takeoff there on the north side. Royal Air Morocco heading back to Casablanca. The Dreamliner still making its way here on the south. We'll stay with everything up there on the north side.
650, 1230, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right up Foxtrot.
Also, United Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner is your next heavy arrival on the north side as Asiana. Now next for departure.
Another 2212, Foxtrot, Cherry Block, heavy Boeing 787 departure parallel.
That is 2212.
Southwest 4495, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short 25 right at Julia, south, we're 4495.
A lot of heavies on their way in here to LAX. By the way, the second Asiana Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, 5 hours and 23 minutes out. Actually almost running almost an hour early here today. It's an A350, so this is the only Asiana A380 we're going to see here. We do have that United Dreamliner coming from Tokyo to Narita, arriving on 24 right there on the north side.
25 left, Progressive land, JetBlue 687. Royal Air Maroc 251 Heavy, wind 230, 9er, RNAV,
That is
Donner,
not the right
runway
one.
25
Stand
right
by.
on Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Foxtrot 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Delta, Radar Maroc 251 heavy, good day.
All right, Royal Air Maroc. All right, Asiana. Punch it, Chewy, let's go. We got to come back to the south side. All right, Asiana A380 Super now rolling down the 25 left. The Dreamliner heading back to Casablanca. Now starting to roll here on the south side. All right, we got to take it to the south side here.
That is 2212 south to 925 right at Juliet and contact ground 275. 2212 south to Juliet. Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Sometimes you just got to pull away from A380s. Unfortunate. All right, we got Cayman Airways 787 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, heading for a south side takeoff. Zippy heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Now pushing back. Guys watching there in Maine. Hello, Maine. All right, let's go back to the Cayman Airways. Just made that turn onto Bravo. We'll head to 25 right. We have a Delta A350 900 rolling down that 24 left.
Good morning, American 1995, just past Honda 25 left.
American 1995, LA Tower 12210.
Also have Air Premia also pushing back. That flight will be heading back to Seoul in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Wind 220 at 10725.
Next takeoff here on the south side is the Delta A321neo heading to Tampa, Florida, flight 749. Still have a live drawing coming up. Good chance to win one of these official AirLineVideos live luggage tags. Come in 3 more colors, white, pink, and gray. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. One of those could be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up next hour.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Our departure frequency 24.3 or 25.2.
All right, we got those two Dreamliners, more than likely both heading to the north side. Of course, the Premia, the one in front of Zippy.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 472. Delta 2253, keep the speed up strong, runway 25 right at Juliet and contact runway 75.
Short left of your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north side and the south side here to LAX. As we're approaching the 11 a.m. hour, things are really getting busy, including Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Also Cathay Pacific and the One World delivery on the 777-300ER, 5 minutes out, running about 25 minutes early. They're on the north. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Pohnpei to 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. South side arrival. All right, Zippy starting his taxi. We'll head up there to the north side. Zippy making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. We'll zip on up there to the north side. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 headed to Miami. A 777 freighter lighting up for a south side takeoff coming up. That United Dreamliner was that one that came in from Tokyo to Narita, flight 33, crossing our shot, heading over to Terminal 7. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing.
American 500 LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er, gust 25, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 500.
American 1995, turn right, Hotel 7, hold short.
So the Stars and Stripes flight that we would have gotten here today, if they didn't change out the aircraft, would have been Flight 38, the one that came in from Tokyo Haneda.
United 417.
So we'll have to wait another day to see the new special livery with United.
Runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, Dodger, take off. Skyway 6376, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right, Air China, the 777-300ER coming from Beijing. Flight 987 is your next heavy arrival on the north side. Not short funnel for 24 right.
Skyway 6376, wind 22010, gust 25, our now Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, our now Docker, Skyway 6376. United 2127, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wing.
After we get to the middle, 75.
And 481, Roger, hold short of runway 25 right.
25 right, hold short, came in 41.
All right, Air Premia now starting its taxi. Should also head up following is Zippy. Now making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 2127 heading to Newark. 30-year-old 757 at 200. Actually following American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6376 heading to Tucson. and a CRJ.
United 2127 that's 25, our next doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. United 481, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up wait, wait for
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, United 481.
Taxi Hotel Juliet.
There we got that. United 757 followed by Cayman Airways flight 481 heading to Georgetown. The 737 MAX 8. Oh, you can still see that fire still burning there in the distance. About to make that turn on to Echo. They're on the north side. Looks like we finally had that United 777 at 200, the flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Currently number 3 for takeoff on the 25 right. 1.4 thousand likes. Thanks, you guys. Keep those likes coming. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. All right, Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the south side. It's flight 8 coming in from Papeete. This Dreamliner will head over there to the west gates. So it looks like Air Tahiti Nui is actually down a aircraft in their fleet. They only have a total of 4 of these Dreamliners making their way between Papeete and Paris. And of course here to LAX, there is one of their Dreamliners sitting right next to the old United hangar. So they just have 3 Dreamliners operating here today.
481, wind 230 at 11, gust 17. Our nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, our nav Docker. 25 right, T-minus 481, clear.
All right, Cayman Airways is our next takeoff here on the south side.
American 2455, LA Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 25.
I'll take you to the north side for Cathay Pacific and the One World Livery Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 yards, just a minute out. Zippy on the north side lined up.
American 3016, 22010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. United left 58,
All right, to the north side we go.
And 481, contact hotel departure. Information Charlie, Sierra 32994, wind 220 at 9er, gust 17.
right, we'll head over to 24 left. Zippy heading back to Tokyo Dorito on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Beautiful up there, the Pacific Ocean there in the background. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner still waiting to cross over 25 right. We do have an American Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, flight 135. Next heavy arrival on the north side. We do have United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Is your next takeoff here on the south side. Let's see if we can get both of these here. The airport gets extremely busy. All right, tell you what, I'm going to stay here on the south side instead of going back and forth, back and forth. All right, the 777 and now rolling down at 25 right. It's the flight that went back to the gates. Should have departed about maybe an hour ago.
American 1628, 151's occupied taxi via hotel and hold short of Quebec out to your airport. Hotel, hold short Quebec, American 1628. Airline Jockey, 25 right at Lima, taxi
Finally headed to Honolulu. Air Tahiti Nui now crossing over 25 right. Another heavy approaching the north side at Delta Flight 713 coming from JFK 767-300ER.
Airline Day Heavy, contact direct.
No, too much.
And American 1628, so hold short of Quebec, just double check what's happening. It looks like they might put you on the wrong side to see what gate you're going to now.
It's just this place gets so busy that to have someone on the show to talk, it just, the balance just gets off. So I'd rather, there's always something going on. People are here for the break, so kind of like now, we used to do podcasts, audio podcasts. So I think those are the right situation for the pilots.
2113 LAX Airport, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of flight.
But yeah, we've had
5382 heavy LAX Airport, Foxtrot, parallel, runway 25 left.
and take off and just give a shout out.
American 1628, we have the gate 135. American 1628.
All right, we're going to take it back to the north side here shortly. Delta Flight 713.
American 1620. United 2113, wind 220, 900.17, our nav to runway 25 right up Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Flight coming up from JFK on the 767-300ER. Are we doing that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Miami, flight 5382, going to be taking off here shortly here on the south side. All right, China, Air China, the 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto Lima up there on the north side, the Cathay Pacific 777 in the One World livery heading to its gate as well. Next takeoff, United A321neo. Tahiti Nui.
Right up Quebec, contact ground.
Heading into the gates there at the west gates.
United 2113, contact
All right, China Airlines cargo 777, line it up for 25 left.
25 right at Foxtrot 1692.
Greg back with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says trivia. Mentioned this before, but because of my many providences, France spans the most time zones, 12 or 13 if you count Antarctica. Very interesting. Of course, one of those would be St. Martin. Thank you, Greg. All right, that 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 left. Those two 777 A380 ERs both heading into the gates at the same time. They're on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. They're going to park China right on the edge there. That might be a south side takeoff a little bit later today. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And it's just after 11 a.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on June 21st, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, including my father. He's probably not watching. He's probably watching the NASCAR race down there in North Island, but I don't blame him. Happy Father's Day to all of you guys. All right, just getting started here. It's not even the afternoon yet, just after 11 a.m. Still morning time here in the Southland, so sit back, relax. We got you covered here at an extremely busy LAX. Got Turkish following a Delta 757-300 exhibitor from Detroit, flight 523. Next arrival on the north side. Flight heading to Columbus, Ohio, a United 737-900. Next takeoff here on the south.
American 1899, wind 2309, under 15, our next Southwest 446 LA Tower, wind 2309, under 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That is Star Alliance United 737-800, looking like it's heading up to the north side.
1692, contact SoCal departure.
1692, good day.
Air Premier, the Dreamliner, heading back to Seoul, now rolling down to 24 left. Alright, I'm going to take you to the north side here. First, let's check in with an exclusive Avio weather report for this hour. Currently 67 degrees here. Broken clouds here at LAX. Beautiful day for plane spotting, that's for sure. Not much wind as well. All right, we'll take you to the north side of the Delta Flight 523 coming up from Detroit. It's a little Northwest bird delivered to them in September of 2003. Turkish Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. Got that Viva in the Vamos Mexico livery heading back to Guadalajara. A320 Neo heading here for a side takeoff. Hawaiian Flight 844 heading to Kahului and A321 Neo heading up for the north side. MC Nunes says I can watch this all day. Well, thank you. You come to the right spot. Just getting started here today. Of course, here on Aviation, we have two 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel. We take those cameras throughout our broadcasts. You can find those two broadcasts over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. You can watch it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Take you back to the north side for that heavy arrival.
Alaska 1418, contact hotel departure.
Departure Alaska 1418.
Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul.
307123010, runway Doctor, runway 25 right up top, cleared for takeoff.
Take it back here to the south side. Here's a list of your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north side and south side of LAX. We do have on the pond, Flight 6, coming from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Flight 307 heading to JFK in an A321. We're followed by United Flight 2061 heading to Denver on an A321 Neo.
State 9799, state parking.
We'll be gate 234.
Thank you. Southwest 446, cross 25 right up.
I used to be a lot smoother on those shots. Actually, it looks like that flight to Denver actually made a turn on to Charlie. Going to be hanging out with United Flight 797 heading to Cabo with 737-900ER. Both hanging out there on Charlie, not Bravo. United Flight 32 heading back to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now pushing back for the gates of Terminal 7. Next arrival here on the south side is Breeze, Flight 9799, coming up from Provo, Utah. Airbus A220-300. Now this is interesting because they did not serve, they started and then they pulled it away. Breeze to Provo, Utah. When we went out to Provo, we actually had the flight of John Wayne, SNA. So it looks like they brought back to Provo, Utah A220-300. That is the next arrival here on the south side. Now that's interesting because David Nealman brought that up, that a lot of people in Utah and Provo area enjoy coming to Disneyland, and he felt that the LAX route didn't work as well as Santa Ana's. Of course, Santa Ana is closer to Disneyland, so it's interesting. Interesting. I wonder if this has something to do with the FIFA World Cup. Beautiful Airbus A220-300. It's your next arrival here on the south side. We'll be followed by United Flight 2692 coming from Newark on a Dreamliner.
Northwest runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 205 right and stop for Viva 5 yet.
I gotta tell you, I'm glad we have this shot high atop the H Hotel. You can't even see that Airbus A220 from where I'm standing.
9799 cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5 and turn left on Bravo.
25 right at Hotel 5, right on Bravo, Mark 9799.
9799, if you want to go the wrong way, turn left on Bravo, please.
Turn left on
All
Bravo.
right, it is blocked by all these buildings. So coming up, Breeze will actually move over to Terminal 6. Of course, 6 is where Alaska, Hawaiian, and Air Canada utilize. They'll be moving Breeze over there to Terminal 6. Right now, it's still utilizing the west gates. Of course, Breeze a few weeks ago sent me a birthday box full of goodies, including 2 round-trip tickets. Still got to figure out where I'm going to use those. All right, back high atop the H Hotel for their next heavy arrival here on the south side. This is the 787-10 Dreamliner coming up from Newark.
American 1159 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 1159.
All right, for a second there, I thought Breeze was heading over to Terminal 6. It looks like it was heading that direction. Checking it out before they make the move, I'm sure. Hey guys, those are our gates. Soon over there at Terminal 6. All right, a lot of heavy action heading to the north side. We'll take you to the Viva Mexico.
Wind 2209, runway 25 left, third land. United 32 Heavy LA Tower, couple minutes waiting for traffic on the north.
Vamos, Mexico, not Viva.
Viva 511, contact Hotel departure.
All right, so the Dreamliner will wait for crossing over. We will take you to the north side on the bond, Flight 6. That 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival. Lots of heavy arrivals coming up. Air Canada Flight 786 coming from Toronto, the 787-9 Dreamliner, almost running an hour late.
2061, wind 2208, gust 16, our nav Jockey, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
2061, that is clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, our nav Jockey.
Never too late to say where you guys are watching from. Just enter hello from your state or your country is all that's needed. Finland in the house.
32 heavy transport from runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on a plane.
Runway 25 right, United.
United 2692 heavy transport right at Airline,
There's a United A321 Neo taking off. All right, the Dreamliner coming up from Newark, now going to cross over 25 right.
United 2061, contact hotel departure.
Departure 2061 today.
We got another United Dreamliner about to depart here on the south side. Flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, a 787-9 Dreamliner will be followed by a United 757-300 heading to Honolulu, flight 1224. Air Canada, the Dreamliner coming in from Toronto is your next heavy arrival on the north side, followed by many heavies.
United 469, hold short up runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold show 2 flat right at Julia, United. Airport.
Got Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, that A350-1000, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by United flight 153 coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. As you can see, we have so many Dreamliners in and out on a Sunday here at LAX. It would make sense. I don't think it's going to be too long before we see that Stars and Stripes livery on the Dreamliner here at LAX. As I was saying, we were supposed to get it here today. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, they swapped that plane. The plane ended up going to Honolulu yesterday. So we thought we were going to get the new Stars and Stripes Dreamliner here today, but not happening. But as you can see, we get a lot of Dreamliners here, so I don't think it's going to be too long before we see that Stars and Stripes here at LAX. As I was mentioning, if you want to see the 737-800, it was heading to Santa Barbara, just up the 101 freeway here today. To Tokyo Narita.
United 1858 LA Tower 22010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, the heavies start rolling in.
United 1224, wind 22010, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right at Foxtrot, on Docker, United 1224.
United 1224, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, on Docker, United 1224.
Flight coming in from Toronto and the 787-9 Dreamliner running almost just under an hour late. Got that United 757-300 next takeoff here on the south side. Oh, interesting. So it looks like the Japan A350-1000 made that wide turn, now heading here to the south side. We'll be following United 757 at next arrival. Interesting. All right. United 757-300 now rolling down at 25 right. We've got a United 757 up next for arrival on the 25 left.
2209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, 391,
Flight 1868. Flight coming in from Dallas.
United 469, runway 25 right, Juliet.
We got Turkish making that left-hand turn on to Lima. We'll head into the gates of Tom Bradley. Boy, it's really busy here today. Hope you guys have those seatbelts buckled. Boy, oh boy. It's like the Olympics of planes, live plane spotted right here in AVL. Caden with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Caden. This is Kevin. Thanks for the show. Have a great day. Well, thank you, Caden. Avenor back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says it's able to see two LA County fire Chinooks repeatedly filling up with water at the Silver Lake Reservoir. The loud thumping sound is distinct. Oh, that is quite the shot, isn't it? Those things give me goosebumps when you start seeing them and hearing them. I believe there's a base out of Van Nuys. Van Nuys is where you find those. All right, got that Japan A350 1000 coming in from the Tokyo Haneda Flight 16. Next arrival here on the south side. Made that wide turn. Thought it was heading to the north side. On the north side, we do have United Flight 153 coming in from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival. We'll see that A350 1000 here in moments. Turkish flight coming in from Istanbul, making that final turn, heading into the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Kind of a rare south side arrival for this A350 1000. There was a little space, so they made that wide turn, heading here to the south side. All right, more heavy action there on the north side. The flight coming from Hong Kong, flight 153. Alright, Japan A350 1000 about to cross over 25 right. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Beautiful A350 1000. I gotta tell you, any A350 in just a white livery looks awesome, I think. Smoked pork chop. Were you saying don't blink, people, because things are moving so fast here at LAX? I feel like this is the NASCAR of light plane spotting here in AVL. That's the Japan Airlines A350. Actually, this is the first of three. Usually the second flight of the day usually starts off with the Tokyo Narita flight, ending with the Osaka flight. So it looks like the Haneda flight actually was the first one in here today, heading over there to the southeast side of Tom Bradley.
United 405, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet. 405.
Head over here to the Air Canada Dreamliner coming from Toronto. Now we'll head over there to Terminal 6. Sun Country 737-800 heading back to Minneapolis. Japan Airlines A350. Making those final turns. Got some people watching there in Thailand. Air Canada should have no problem heading into the gates. There's currently no heavies parked there at Terminal 6. Sometimes, if there's a Hawaiian A330 still parked there at Terminal 6, then Air Canada has to hang out somewhere else until that A330 pushes back. But currently there is nothing at the gates, so it should be good to go. Chris, Japan Airlines A350 heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Dustin Jackson with a $10 super jet. Good to see you, Dustin. Says a happy Father's Day to all. Thanks for the planes, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Happy Father's Day, of course. Kay Georgensen becoming a silver member once again. BWG56 with the $10 super chat. This is great to have Aviation on in the background while I work on a model of a Union Pacific big boy. Oh, very nice. It's pouring again in my part of the Midwest, so I'm spending the day with the Aviation. Great job as always, Kevin. Well, good luck on that model. That is a big boy for sure, the Union Pacific big boy. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Alvanor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says Kevin needs to try recording fast movers at transonic speed. It's so much fun. Ah, yeah, right. I think those F-22 Raptors in Hawaii were fast enough.
Hello, American 1979 on the visual for 25 left.
American 1979 LA Tower 12308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1979.
Tom 76. The flight will be heading back to Lima, Peru. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1970 heading to Newark. It's a 28-year-old 757 at 200.
The 437 contact for departure.
I still see that smoke there in the background. That is that fire. It's been burning for 4 days now. Commercial warehouse.
Right
flight came in from Hong Kong. We saw it arrive there on the north side, now making its way over to Terminal 7. All right, that little rush that we had is kind of over. Catch my breath again before the next rush comes in, and we should do our first live giveaway as well before it starts getting busy once again.
230 at 10, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
We do have a heavy China Airlines cargo, flight 5138, keep it up from Taipei, 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. And then I think we're going to try to get our first giveaway in after that 777. The SoCal Aviator with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, SoCal Aviator. Watching AVL is a great way to start the day. Happy Father's Day, all. Well, thank you, SoCal Aviator. Happy Father's Day. Yeah, no better way to start the day than AVL in your cup. I gotta tell you, it is just a beautiful day here today. Not warm, not cold, just perfect. Do I dare check in? Let's see what our AVL weather report is now reporting. 67, I gotta tell you, that is perfect. 67 degrees, broken clouds, beautiful blue skies, some high clouds, making for a beautiful day of plane spotting here on AVL. We got that 777 up next for arrival. The flight heading to Lima, Peru should have a south side takeoff for that 767-300ER.
Tower good, 180 is the legacy X-ray Alpha Tango Victor, violators localize the runway 25 left.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor, Golf, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy Boeing 777, half mile final, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land to 25 left, Victor Alpha.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor, Golf, safe parking.
We're going customs at Atlantic.
777 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 5138, actually running early here today. Scheduled arrival time is 10:50. Now arriving at 11:32, making some good time. Oh, we heard the evil words. Alpha 8 turn off for the 777 freighter. Now remember, we do have a beautiful queen here, the National 747-400 in the 30-year anniversary livery. Arrived here this morning, unexpected. I didn't know it was coming in here today. It's sitting up there on the northeast corner of the South Complex. If we're lucky, in the next few hours, we'll see her depart. Sooner is better than later, as the lighting right now for takeoffs is spectacular. One of my favorite liveries on any queen is that National red 30th anniversary livery. I think this is our second grumpy 777 making that turn onto Alpha 8. All right, the flight to Lima heading down at Kilo. If you guys are ready, we'll do our first live giveaway. I'll try to make this as quick as possible. Reminder what we're giving out here. Official AirLineVideos Live luggage tag. Very popular item. Could be yours. If the price is right, which is nothing. Oh, Vivan Bob Barker here today. All right, here is the rules for this drawing. You do have to be a subscriber on the channel. The reason why you have to be a subscriber is because you need access to the chat. It is a subscriber-only chat, and that is why you have to be a subscriber. I'm going to flash a code word on the screen. It lasts for about maybe a minute and 40 seconds with some music. You have to enter that code word that you see on the screen. Really, you only have to do it once in the chat. You can do it twice, you can do it 3, you can do it 4, you do it the 5th time, and Nightbot will consider that as spam. So you don't want to hit number 5. You really only have to do it once. Just the code word. It's all in green. It's all caps, no space. Remember that, all caps, no space in green. All right, so we'll come back here a few seconds later. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat, and then you have until the end of that music to claim your prize. If you don't claim it by the end of that music, then we're going to draw another name. All right, easy peasy. I'll explain what you have to do after if you are the winner. All right. Well, we're making this quick and easy, right? On your mark, get set, go. All right. There is your code word to enter. Travel. Enter it now. T-R-A-V-E-L. T-R-A-V-E-L. Travel. There's your code word to enter for your official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. I was telling you guys earlier, we just added 3 more colors of these tags to shopavl.com. There is an official white with the blue logo, a gray with the blue logo, and a pink with the blue logo. You're looking at the royal blue with the white logo. There's also a navy in the white logo and a black in the white logo. So you have a choice of 3 now to pick from. All very nice. One of our best-selling items there at shopavl.com. It's the summer. It's officially summer here today. First day of summer. You know you want to travel. So enter travel, T-R-A-V-E-L. All right, we're halfway through the music. T-R-A-V-E-L. What's that spell? Well, you're going to travel with your official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. All right. And the music is officially done. We'll officially wait just a few minutes for the chat to catch back up. There's about a 10-15 second delay from me standing here at an Imperial Hill and for you to see me standing here at an Imperial Hill on your sofa in your TV in your living room. All right. There we go. We are back up to speed. The winner is Miko Skype. Miko Sky. I'm sorry, Miko Sky. Miko Sky. You have until the end of the song to claim your prize. Miko. Oh, there you are. Well, that was really fast. Congratulations. Now you're going to send an email to info, I-N-F-O, at airlinevideos.com, info at airlinevideos.com. Miko, yes, we're not kidding you. He said, are you kidding me? I won. You did win. All right, you're going to send that email, Miko, with your name, your address. Very important. We don't need a size, which is half the battle, half the time. We do need a color. Now, reminder that the one you just saw on the screen is royal blue. It also comes in navy blue and black. We added 3 other colors, white, gray, and pink with the blue logo. So if you want to go check them out, go to shopavl.com. So you got 6 to choose from, Miko. If you don't give me a color, then you'll instantly get the royal blue. But we do need your name, your address. One other thing, we also need your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you, Miko. All right, Miko, our first winner here today. We'll do another live drawing a bit later in today's broadcast. All right, we got through that. We didn't miss anything. Still waiting on that flight to Lima, Peru. A lot of arrivals on the way in. Here's a list of your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side. DUF KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam. The Dreamliner, just 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. On the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo to Rito, 6 minutes out for that 787-9 Dreamliner. The Osaka flight, Flight 60, Japan Airlines Flight 60, the Dreamliner, 17 minutes out. And there is a lot more heavy action on its way in. All right. How are we all doing? Are we enjoying the show here today? Happy Father's Day on this beautiful day here in the Southland. All right, the second breeze flight heading over there to the West Gates.
Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
This one coming in from Richmond, Virginia.
American 2827, Island 5
We got that flight to Lima, Peru up next for takeoff. $1.6 thousand likes. That is awesome. Thanks, you guys. 2.1 thousand of you guys watching all around the world. If you haven't yet, make sure to let us know where you're watching from. Say hello from. Just use your state or your country. Ah, the great state of Michigan, my home state. Lots of you guys watching there in the mitten. Wow, look at that. That's a long list. Watching there in Michigan. Hello to my fellow Michiganders. Delta E321 touching down here on the south side, now heading up there to the north side. Pretty full house there with Tom Bradley. KLM number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 3 minutes out. Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. Looking like also a south side arrival for that one. Followed by Delta Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, 767-300ER, 13 minutes out for that one. And the heavies just keep on coming in. Delta Flight 773 coming in from JFK, that's 767-300ER, 20 minutes away.
384, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of right Juliet, 10, 384.
Juliet, contact runway 25.
That's 25 right Juliet, then I'll figure out 5384.
Wind 22011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, So it's 4119, ILS 25 left.
Car 4119, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, go in.
Go in, 25 left, go in, 4119.
KLM is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. You're looking at the Breeze. That's the one that came in from Provo, Utah. Sitting there at the old Spirit Gates, at the West Gates, the extension of the West Gates.
Jet 6 drive 320 cross, runway 25 left to Quebec, turn left on Alpha.
Cross 25 left to Quebec, left on Alpha.
Quebec 2827, 48 Bravo. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, American 2027.
Japan Airline Flight 62 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, the Dreamliner number 2 for arrival on the north side. We got another Breeze flight coming in from Pittsburgh, Flight 708, following the Japan Dreamliner.
Again, 0.75.
Alpha 5, monitor ground, 65020.
Yeah, 39 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, tactical cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right at Foxtrot.
There we go to KLM.
Here 2827, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. Juliet,
Again, Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner. Speaking of 10 Dreamliners, United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy departure here on the south side.
53, contact, go to Mark today.
Park left, 53.
United 39 heavy on after Docker, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We're getting two
For takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
787-10 Dreamliners in the same shot.
Heavy turn right at Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at
Sachs over here on taxiway Alpha, right in front of our cameras. Heading over there to Signature Aviation. So KLM will hold short of crossing over 25 at right as we do have that United at 787-10 Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 at right.
Counter 398, Los Angeles Tower, crossway, turbulence, traffic will cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
We'll go from that 10 to this 10. Perfect 10. This delivery on the 10. All right, let's head to the north side. Flight coming from Tokyo to Rita, Flight 62. Usually, like I mentioned, usually the first out of 3 Japan Airlines flights of the day coming in number 2 here. The Haneda flight arrived first.
Capture 298 on after Docker, wind 210 at 9er, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, no pickup.
KLM making that turn onto, looks like taxiway Charlie. We'll head it to the west side, the back side of the west gates.
Hotel 6 here. Foxtrot taking 8 cross on the tower, wind 210 at 8, runway 25 left to land.
Got an E-Jet now rolling down at 25 at right.
16, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel short 25 right Lima, Skyway 3716.
On the north side, we got that breeze coming in from Pittsburgh.
3398, contact for departure.
Over SoCal, Skyway 3398, good day.
We also have a Delta Flight 39 heading to Shanghai, A350-900 that lined up at 24 left.
Good morning, and from here to the AB, establish ILS 25 left.
Let's take you to 24 right for the breeze.
Zero Yankee without delay, cross over 25 left at Quebec, turn left onto Alpha. Okay, cross 25 left at
Flight 708 coming from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania on this Airbus A22300.
Lima, contact ground point 75.
Lima and overground flight,
Got 419 Yankee, back to the hotel, cross over 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hotel, cross by Juliet, 9 overground, Skyway 409.
Juliet Yankee, turn left onto Alpha, taxi to Atlantic, monitor ground, again on point 75. Okay, Alpha on the ground, 12175, you guys come in. Last 9343, contact for departure.
9343, clock to the
020 heavy, loss on the tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left.
All right, Delta Flight 39. Flight heading back to Shanghai. We do have a Delta A330 Neo heading to JFK, flight 939. Next heavy takeoff on the north side. I'm going to take it back here to the south side real quick. We do have a Dassault Falcon heading down at taxiway Alpha here. We just have to wonder who's flying in that plane. All right, let's take it back to the north side.
Tower Delta 501 Heavy, ILS 25 left. Delta 501 Heavy, lost on tower, 6.5 miles from Charlotte.
Flight heading to JFK in this A330 Neo. Our next heavy arrival on the south side, Air France.
5 left, clear land, Delta 501 Heavy. Last 6, for the tower, advise ready.
We're ready, last 6.
Last 6 on empty Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
25 right, Fox.
Actually, we got a lot of heavies. 3 heavies in a row heading here to the south side.
Keep the speed up. Next left turn Alpha 7 all the way onto Alpha. Do not stop. Stay parked. Alpha 7. Alpha to the left. We're going to pay the trip. Alpha Tango, keep moving away from the runway, please, and then taxi to parking. Exit 1.
Speaking of tri-jets, we just had one touching down here on the south. So great for Air France.
West 447 Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Flight 20, the first of many Air France flights in here today, coming from Paris.
25 left at Foxtrot, advise when you're ready.
We'll be followed by Delta Flight 501 coming up from Atlanta, 767 at 300 yard, 2 minutes out.
1355 up on the tower ready.
Affirmative, officer.
1355 on up to Docker, wind 23012, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Affirmative, Doctor, closing off 25, ready to talk to elevator.
Go from that white livery to this one. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, the second Japan Airlines flight of the day. Usually the first one in. The second one in here today will join the company over there already sitting at the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. This is the Air France. We just saw touchdown here on the south side at 25 left. We're doing the Delta 767 300ER coming in from Atlanta up next for arrival. As it is a busy, still morning here in the Southland. The remaining moments of the morning as we approach the afternoon.
American 32 ready. American 32, traffic will cross.
So back-to-back 767 to 300ERs with Delta up next here on the south side. First one coming from Atlanta, flight 501, followed by the JFK flight 773. In between, we have Japan Airlines flight 60, the Dreamliner, coming in from Osaka, Japan, a minute out. So we'll take two heavies here on the south, one on the north, as the busy morning continues here. Here comes the flight 38.
Heavy cross, runway 25 right. Structure 447, number 2. Last 1355, contact for departure.
Okay, left 1355.
Again, this is the one coming in from Atlanta. Air France now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates as we make way for the next Delta 767 to 300ER coming in from JFK.
Delta 501 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel 9, hotel, hold short 25 right, Quebec, Delta 501 Heavy.
All right, before the next 767 arrives here on the south side, we'll head back to the north side for the final Japan Airlines flight. Flight coming in from Osaka.
Next 32 on up to Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
There's the takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Westjet 447, plan for runway heading, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of point.
It's flight 60, next arrival on the 24 right there on the north side. Touching down there on the north side at 24 right. We'll head here to the south. Flight coming in from JFK. Another 767 at 300ER.
Go 31010, lost on the tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait. American 32, contact for departure.
Today, American 32.
Go 3100, number 2 for departure, following traffic on the parallel and plant rating of 271. Continue holding your position.
Okay, we'll pre-select 27 position.
I got an EVA. Even now, we're pushing back the 777 to 300ER, heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Looks like a north side takeoff for that one. As that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
25 right, full choice, Juliet, Delta, 775,
It is officially afternoon here in a busy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on June 21st, 2026. Officially the first day of summer in the house here today. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in. All right, afternoon, you know the afternoon rush is on its way in, so sit back, relax. If it wasn't busy enough, it's going to get even busier. Make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Can you believe that? 2,000 likes, 4 hours, just over 4 hours into today's broadcast. All right, a lot of action ahead.
773 heavy, crossing 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 175. 25 right, Juliet, drop 175, Delta 776, yeah, Delta 501 heavy, crossing 25 right, Quebec, contact ground 175. Quebec, contact ground 175, Delta 51 heavy.
So these Delta Heavies have yet to cross over. That's the one came in from Atlanta. This JFK one about to cross over closer to our cameras over here. United Flight 38, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. This is the flight that should have been the Stars and Stripes here today. A brand new.
3100, when able, turn right.
No, I'm a little confused here because this flight usually is a 787-10 Dreamliner like today. Stars and Stripes is a 9 series, so I don't know how that's supposed to work, but apparently it was on the board as the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda here today that was swapped out yesterday. Ended up going to Honolulu. I think it was heading to, I don't know where it was heading after that. Anyway, it's not here today. It was going to be this flight arriving next heavy arrival on the north side. We'll just have to wait another day. This is that flight that came in from JFK, slowly but surely making its way up there to the north side. Terminal 2 or 3 is where it's heading. Of course, we'll see that Korean Air Queen take off this hour as well.
United 2086, open the start button, you're ready.
United 2086, ready, 25 right, clock right.
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Says, Kevin, I beat you back to JFK yesterday. Dropped off one of my granddaughters at Terminal 8 for a 2-week trip to Italy with her for her college. Well, look at that. Yeah, he did beat us back to JFK. You know, if it wasn't for the FIFA World Cup this summer, I think we would have been back there to JFK before this, but unfortunately, it didn't play out. But here's the good news. Here's the good news. We've been working extremely hard here at AVL in the last few weeks, updating our graphics system, our lower graphic on the bottom, updated flight tracker. As you can see, the super chats are brand new as well. There's a lot of other gadgets we've been added, and we're still not done. So we've been working very hard on updating everything, not only just the graphics on the screen, but the systems behind everything. You know, we're trying to make the internet signal stronger in everywhere we go. So we're doing a lot, spending a lot of money as well on upgrading the systems here at AVL. So we may not be traveling, but we're still spending the money to better the channel, and I think that's all that matters in the end. Of course, we have that big billboard coming soon. The big billboard. It's going to be the tourist trap. Oh. You know, We usually do our 24-hour live broadcast this time of the year. This would have been the weekend. It was a year ago this weekend that we did our last 24-hour broadcast, High Top DH Hotel. Of course, we decided not to do it this year because of the FIFA World Cup. H Hotel has been pretty booked with rooms, and of course the rates were a little bit higher. So we decided to push it till next year.
We had the cloud helps at 3,800.
All right, we'll take it back to the north side, flight 38.
38,000, thanks, sir.
Again, this should have been the Stars and Stripes livery here today. The final Japan Airlines flight, this one coming in from Osaka, slowly but surely making its way over to the southeast corner of Tom at Bradley to join company. Both those other two flights already sitting over there. Currently on taxiway Charlie. That a girl. Charlie, you know, his birthday's on Wednesday, our first of 2 days of broadcasting at SFL on the 24th. So I gotta wish Charlie a happy birthday on a Wednesday. I don't think he's in the chat here today. He's spending the day with his dad and celebrating his birthday. He might be popping in here or there, but I wouldn't expect to see him too often. All right, let's head to the north side. We do have EVA, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300ER. Up there on taxiway Echo.
And back 876. Wind 230 at 12, gust 17.
Brista Corgi with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says really appreciate all you do to make the AVL experience the best. Well, thank you, Brista Corgi. You know, I'm never satisfied. I'm always looking for different ways to make the channel even better. I still have a long list of ideas. Now, if Mr. IT can make them happen, we'll see. But I'm always trying to improve everything. Brista Corgi, thank you so much. All right, the EVA letting the JetBlue in there on taxiway Echo there on the north side. The JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 324. Action is kind of slowed down a little bit here on the south side. We do have a flight coming in from Miami, American Airlines, flight 3288, 787-8 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Got a DHL Coletta 777 freighter coming in from Cincinnati, flight 256, 26 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival for that one. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 39 minutes out, coming in from the northeast. So there'll be no downwind leg shot for that one here today. Virgin Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, the A350 1000, 28 minutes out, also coming in from the northeast. So in the next 30 minutes or so, it's going to start getting really busy once again at that afternoon rush on its way in.
For the report, contact ground, 0.75. Hotel in cross, 25.
Margie's asking, does Kevin's mind ever rust? No, Margie, it's funny you say that because I got up at 1:30 this morning and my mind was just thinking about everything and I could not get back to sleep. I hate when that happens. All right, Eva should have no problem now heading up there to 24 left.
American 3138 on up Docker, wind 23011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, traffic. American 3138 on up
We still have ATC set for the south side. Got a $5 tip alert coming in from Francis. Thank you, Francis.
Runway 25 left to Atlantic. American 1024 up in the tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up that
We'll
way.
stay with the shot there on the north side. Eva, flight 5, heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300 ER. I woke up and I was like, is it 4 a.m. yet? Oh, please tell me it's 4 a.m. It was only 1:30. All right, Eva now rolling down at 24 left. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 10-24 heading to Orlando, Florida. It's an A321. Looks like they're still loading up the Korean Air Queen 747-8 Intercontinental flight 18. They should be pushing back within this hour, but they still are loading in bags onto that plane, as you can see. That means that they're getting somewhat handle on it, though I think it's a barbecue at this point. It's a fire that's been burning out there in Boyle Heights. Refrigeration warehouse housing a lot of frozen food caught fire 4 days ago. Flared up on Friday.
1713 off on the tower, ready?
They say that all the toxic chemicals have already burned off, so now all I'm thinking is hot dogs and hamburgers are roasting there in Boyle Heights. I don't know what the smell would smell like at this point. They say that all that food is spoiling at this point. And it's got either it smells like a barbecue or it smells like I wouldn't want to smell it anyway. Good thing I don't work in TV news anymore. I'd probably be over there having to smell it. Next takeoff here on the south side is Volaris flight 713 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A321 Neo. We do have that American Dreamliner flight 3288 coming up from Miami. 787-8 Dreamliner next heavy arrival here on the south side. tip alert coming in from Carolina Ventrella. Says, thanks, Kevin, for all that you do for us aviation enthusiasts. You care a lot about your channel, and it shows. Well, thank you, Carolina. Just ask Allison. Allison, how did I feel on Friday after the meltdown of our main show and having to shut down the two 24-hour cameras? We lost everything on Friday, and I was not happy. I was not a happy camper. You know, things happen, I get it, but to lose all three streams in a matter of hours, that was a hard one to take. But we bounced back. We get everything working here today. Knock on wood. So we're all good. But poor Allison, I think. She could tell I was frustrated. We're all frustrated.
American 24, call for 2500 Juliet, contact ground 475.
That's a flight to Guadalajara. All right, we got that American to Dreamliner up next, coming in from Miami.
Contact for the first. Local departure, Lloyd 1713. Have a nice day.
3288 is the flight number for this flight coming in from Miami. It's a 9-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. So the big question with American, they're looking at some new heavies. They're going to be ordering some new heavies, not saying which heavy they're going to go with. You think if they were going to go with more Dreamliners, they would have just said, hey, we're going to go with more Dreamliners. Are they going to order the 777X? Are they going to go with the A350? Or in the end, will they just order more Dreamliners? I think they need something a little bit bigger than the Dreamliner. Of course, they have 777s in their fleet, both the 200s and the 300s. The 777X would make, I think, a good choice. What do you guys think? I think they need something a little bit bigger than a Dreamliner. Maybe they go with the Airbus. Or maybe they stick with the Boeings and they go with the 777X.
Good evening. If you turn left on hotel, hold short of the high speed, the next one, hotel 9 or on hotel.
We'll hold short, hotel 9, hotel, hold short, 25 right.
What do you guys think? Think they'll stay with Boeing? You think they'll put in an order with Airbus?
640 lost on the south low, plan to vacated hotel 9er, wind 230 at 12, gust 21, runway 25 left, set wind.
Hotel 9er and...
Someone brought up a good point the other day. I think last time we were at SFO, and we look at the amount of 777s that United have in their fleet. I mean, it's 777 heaven up there to SFO. You'll see it this coming week. United not, and again, not putting in an order for any 777Xs. They do have a large order for the Dreamliners, but they said no to the A350. But with all their 777s that they have in their fleet, no 777X orders. Interesting, huh? Miko says the A350, I would say, to replace the aging 777-200s. Yeah, those 777-200s are getting up there in age. Their 777-300s, not even, they're kind of old as well. It's certainly not very new. We got more awesome support from our legend Jane. Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel. Awesome support continues from legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. That's over there on AVL Plus. That is where we have our behind the scenes here today, as well as our two 24/7 live streams from high top DH Hotel. Jane, thank you so much. You get a it all. Thank you, Shane. Even the cowbell. Why not? Looking at the radar here, what do we got going on here?
Southwest 1091, Bravo.
Southwest 1091, off on the tower plan.
We have a special livery coming from Guatemala. Avianca and the Star Alliance livery, flight 640, Guatemala City. A320 is our next arrival here on the south side. Always a unique livery with the, I think it's orange, though this photo on the flight radar has it as white cowlings. This is red cowlings. We'll see it in just a second as it gets a little closer to our cameras. That American and Dreamliner, the flight coming from Miami, still waiting to cross over 25 right and head over there to Turbo 4.
American 1748, GG, ILS, 25 left.
Direct 1748 off on the tower, wind 20011, gust 21, runway 25 left to land.
Left to land, American 1748.
Block 640, cross runway 25 right at Lima, pass behind the Alaska Embraer on Bravo, then contact ground 0.75.
So this will head up to the north side, heading to the north side gates of Tom at Bradley.
Direct 591 off on the tower, traffic crossing runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up 2
Alright, so I guess maybe this has no room for the Dreamliner. That rush of European flights on their way in the next 10-15 minutes. Greg, back with the $2 super chassis. Went from warehouse to smokehouse. Yeah, sure did. Yeah, we're talking about that fire that you can be seeing. I gotta tell you, that was just pure black smoke that went straight up. It looked like a bomb had gone off. We were standing there high atop the H Hotel on Friday, and I was sitting there talking to the management at the H Hotel, and we were talking about a bunch of stuff, and I said, oh my gosh, look at over there. It's like black smoke. We thought it was like a brush fire or something. I didn't realize that thing had flared back up again, not just once, but twice on Friday.
LMS 3319. We're still waiting on numbers. You want us to turn off here? Direct 3319 off on this hold for the flight 3 left. You're ready. Thank you. We'll hold for the Charlie 3. That's 1091, cross with you by contact ground,
737 and Max A with American. So there's no rush for the flight coming in from Miami.
591, contact with
An American flight heading to Reagan National, flight 5 at 91. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 3319, heading to Philadelphia, an A321 Neo.
American 3319, turn left here at Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 4. Left on Charlie 3, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 4, and then 3319.
I'll take a high atop the H Hotel. We do have this United 757 at 200 heading down on taxiway Bravo. This aircraft delivered in 1994, heading to Newark, flight 2227. We'll head down to 25 right.
Ready 3319, go left to ground on 0.75, advise them when you're ready.
3319 will do.
So this past week we had an additional live stream. What day was that? Thursday? Thursday, we finally caught the Southwest Independence 1 here at LAX. It's a long time coming.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 right. Cross 35 right, Juliet, and ground 75 American, and tell the people.
So friend Jonas is talking about a national A330. Is it on the radar or is it not on the radar? That other national flight was not on the radar. I'm wondering if it is in between this JetBlue and the DHL flight that's heading toward us here on the south side. All right, looking at the United at 757 at 200 heading to Newark, continuing its taxi down to Bravo. Shots coming to you from high top the H Hotel on our 24-hour live stream there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Make sure to subscribe over there if you haven't. Over 30,000 subscribers in about a year. I think we started the second channel. It was early July of last year, I think it was. So over 30,000 subs in just under a year on our second channel. Slowly but surely heading toward 1 million subs here on the main channel. All right, we should be seeing the Queen pushing back here. Looks like the doors are finally closed. No more bags being loaded.
Yeah, 2227 off in the tower, capital cross, runway 25
Oh,
right.
it's south of Big Bear. All right, thank you. All right, so it's up that way then.
United 2227.
South of Big Bear. Is it on flight radar? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I got it. I got you a candid camera. All right, so just, it looks like a south side arrival. National A330.
Hotel 9, then cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 0.75.
Hotel 9, clear to cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 9, the other side, JetBlue, 2301.
The 2001.75.
5, right. Clear to cross 25 right.
I was just thinking that I paid the Billboard on my JetBlue credit card. Boy, do I have a lot of miles now on JetBlue. I said, well, you know, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna put it on the card, right, and get the miles, right, Brandon? Right, Brandon? That's the smart thing to do, right? You have a big purchase like that, put it on a credit card, get the miles. Am I right? Was I smart about that, Brandon? I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'm going to pay it off.
Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, check out.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
All right, China Eastern, the 777, and now pushing back from the north side gates. I should head up there to the north side.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 3319.
Next takeoff is at United at 757-200, heading to Newark, flight 2227. Allison agrees with me. Get the points. Get all the tiles. Yes.
321 left on the tower, ready, runway 25 left.
All right, the Queen now pushing it back.
321 on the parallel, next arrival 10 mile final, plan for heading of 236, runway 25 left on the way. 25 left on the way, hold plan on heading 236.
All right, don't worry, I'm doing something with the camera here. I'm beep. Got to put an ND filter on it. All right.
This is ILS 25 left. Next 3319 on at the dock, runway 23013, runway 25 left, Foxtrot, check out. RNAV, Docker,
256.
Yeah,
Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
2227.
Couple of heavies heading here to the south side of DHL, Colette Air, Flight 256, coming from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. 777 freighter, followed by Virgin Flight 7, coming from London Heathrow, the A350 1000. Back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the north side. We have some skywriting going on. I hope it doesn't show up in the sky. How about you want to say that? Happy Father's Day! Back to that. At this point, I have no idea what they're spelling up there. All right, so the Queen, as well as China Eastern, will be heading up to the north side for takeoffs. Of course, we got you covered. Of Singapore, Flight 1 and 2, the 777 at 300 ER, coming from Tokyo Narita. 7 minutes out will be a north side arrival. That 777 coming in from Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati.
Big Sharp 321 heading 236, contact for other departure.
On that heading, good day, Big Sharp 321. Alright, very good afternoon. Listen, 7 Bravo Heavy with you, we're peaking at that 27.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, lost to the start, good afternoon. 5 miles of trail, heavy 777, Cosmic Turbulence, going 210 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah, that's the top end.
This is the one with the Health Logistics 777, again coming in from Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati.
Heavy, time to vacate Hotel Niner.
A large DHL hub there. Health Logistics. It's got that heart on a tail there. I'll try to get a shot of it as it makes its turn on Alpha 8.
China 256 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8. We're showing South Pad 4, taxi to South Pad via Alpha, thanks.
Okay, left turn, Alpha 8, South Pad 4 is correct. We'll taxi there, Connie, 266.
Alright, Alpha 8, turn off for that. We do have Virgin A350 1000 up next for arrival.
Skyway 5011 on Alpha Docker, wind 22012, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right of Foxtrot, out and half Docker, clear for takeoff, Skyway 5011.
Writing in the sky continues here. We'll go back high top DHL for the next arrival. Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, the A350 1000.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, can you on the runway to Hotel Niner?
Okay, off to Hotel 9, okay, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
All right, I think the Queen is starting her taxi up there to the north side. Speaking of Queens, we got that Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt, flight 456, 11 minutes out. Is it going to be a south side arrival? Following that national A330 is looking like Lufthansa heading to the south. We'll take it. I'll take it. I have no idea what they're trying to spell up there. I don't think it's working out very well. I see a W and something, J. We'll check back in. I don't know if we're going to be able to spell it. Virgin Flight 7 will be heading up there to the north side, of course, landing here on the south.
Receive the heavy Airbus, wind 23013, runway 25 left for land.
We got Singapore. All right, that looks like Lufthansa is indeed heading to the north side. So the national A330-200 coming from Gulfport. So at Lufthansa, it looks like a north side arrival. The national A330 here on the south side. Singapore next heavy arrival on the north side. As you also see Philippine 777.
Let me know what happens.
Push it back, flight 113 there on the north side at gates of Tonga, Bradley. Oh, it's a heart. There we go. There we go, a heart. We love AVL, that's what it is, right? Ah, thanks you guys. Whoever ordered that, thank you so much. You guys are the best. I did not order that. All right, the Queen making its way up there to the north side. China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Shanghai. Flight 586 is your next takeoff. Singapore flight 12 coming up from Tokyo to Rita. That 777 at 300ER. Next heavy arrival on the 24 right there on the north. All right, flight back to Shanghai now, rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Charlie, turn around, next taxi. Passenger to Charlie, taxi Hotel Juliet. Crossway 25X, 1.75.
And flight 12 now touching down at 24 right. All right, I'm looking at the sky writing once again. Something love. We love AVL. I'm telling you, I think it's we love AVL. Skywriting costs between $3,500 and $10,000. Yeah, but there's no guarantee that it's going to look good. It's been a long time since I've seen skywriting actually looking somewhat decent. Today,
Tower will be ready, American 2039.
Good. American 2039, only 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait.
all right, we're going to take it back to the north side as the Queen bound to make that turn on the taxiway Echo. Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The Queen, first of two Queens with Korean Air here today. The second, Flight 11, wearing the updated livery, will be arriving later this afternoon.
Next up, System Tower, next up, 321 Heavy, visual noise 259.
We'll come back here to the south side here shortly. The National A330 up next.
Clear level noise 25 left, next up, 321 Heavy. We're going to landing.
We're experiencing just slight turbulence in the internet. Slight. Not a lot, just slight. Also had the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side.
Rockwood 25 right at Foxtrot, Tower 4971.
National C200, what did you say, what park, sir?
Atlantic, sir. National Cargo on the left there.
To Atlantic?
Okay.
All right, so the National A330 says they are going to Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. Coming up from Gulfport. As that Queen heads up there to the north side, the 24 left. We do have the Lufthansa Queen approaching the 110 freeway. A lot of action both on the north and the south side. Don't do this.
He's at 4 Heavy, LA Tower, 23012, 25 left for that, crossway control. Heavy Airbus for power.
Copy traffic, Zealand, 4 Heavy.
American 3039, contact SoCal departure.
All right, the National A330.
American 3280, heavy continue westbound on Hotel, please hold for effect to Quebec.
Again, coming up from Gulfport, A330-200, your next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Scott 4971, contact SoCal departure.
Tower 4971.
National Airbus D21 Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, come to ground, 0.75.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha, ground contact.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for that one.
Actually, keep pushing that, so at Quebec, hold short 25 right.
At Quebec, hold short 25 right.
We got the Korean Air Queen, flight 18, heading back to Seoul at the same time. The Lufthansa Queen heading in from Frankfurt, now short funnel for 4 rights. Double Queen action there on the north side. nice little Lufthansa Queen touching down at 24 right. Green Air Flight 18 lined up, ready to go at 24 left. Next arrival here on the south side, Air New Zealand in the all-white livery, coming up from Auckland, Flight 4.
Here's 498, climb 25 right for departure, hold short, runway 25 left.
Oh boy, I got really
1635, LA Tower,
really busy here, both north and the south side. All right, we're going to come back here to the south side. Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland, Flight 4.
Caution, jet left, Dreamliner 777 at Foxtrot. Caution at 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Copy, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, ticket 1.
Green Air Flight 18 still waiting up there on the north side, still there, 24 left.
Good afternoon, go back to the
Sensory overload.
Go back 360 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, preceded by heavy Boeing 777. Wind 22012, runway 25 left, turtle end.
Careful land, wind 25 left and turtle.
All right, we'll head back to the north side. Green Air still there on the 24 left. Sensory overload. Oh my. All right, she is now starting to roll down the 24 left there on the north side.
All right, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, please take out now, 1635.
We got 498, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, and line up and wait.
Flight away 25 right, Foxtrot, ticket 1.
Fox 1599, contact SoCal departure, good day.
She goes back to Seoul, Flight 18. Beautiful clear day here in the Southland. All right, there is the Air New Zealand all-white 777 at 300ER coming up from Auckland. Behind her is the all-white Philippine 777 at 300ER heading back to Manila, Flight 113, making that turn on to taxiway Bravo. We'll have a south side at takeoff coming up.
United 1635, contact
This is a wet lease 777 at 300ER. They're releasing this aircraft from Cathay Pacific. That is why it does not have the normal Air New Zealand livery, missing the tail part of its livery. Next, having arrival on the north side is Austrian in the Johann Strauss livery, Flight 51 at 777 200ER. We'll take it back to a very busy north side as well here on the south side. All right, Air New Zealand waiting to cross over. We'll take it back to the north for the Johann Strauss 777 at 200ER coming from Vienna. Got the second Air New Zealand Flight 6, second 777 at 300ER. 6 minutes out will be a south side arrival. All right, back to the north side we go for the Johann Strauss livery. Johann wearing the headsets.
Master 3280 heavy, cross away 25 right, country ground point 75, cross the other position.
3280 heavy, cross 25 right.
Skyline 6270, LA Tower, traffic crossing down field, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
LA 25 right at Foxtrot, line point, Skyline 6270.
Go down, cross 4977, base below 65 left.
Cross 4977, LA Tower, wind 22011, gust 23, runway 25 left, cut away.
All right, Air New Zealand Flight 4, the plain white livery, now crossing over 25 at right. All right, you guys, I'm going to switch modems here, so give me 1 second.
We get a better check over that, 4977.
That's for 27, current wind 220 that's 23.
Having just a little issue with this one modem. So we might go dark just for 1 second. Don't go anywhere.
User for Aviation for Kilo 1 contact land.
Kilo 1 to land, New Zealand 44.
Sky 6270 wind 220 that's 23. I have Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, over take off.
I have Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, over take off. Sky 6270.
Turn around the next high speed.
Turn around that next high speed, back up 524.
Should be coming back on. All right, the Queen making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making the left-hand turn here shortly.
Copa 368 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 10 up.
Just to cross, turning by right via Juliet and ground 135 taxiway.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 10
Delta 326,
LSC 26 LA Tower 210.2 cut 23, runway 25 left for left.
Alright, the Queen has arrived. Well, so much for that skywriting. I don't know if it really worked out very well. Was it worth the money?
6270 contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Sky 627.
Alright, we got that Philippine 777 coming up for departure. List of your next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. See that second Air New Zealand flight number 3 on that list. I think I was sold a lemon of a phone from AT&T. I gotta call them on that.
Right next high speed, Sky 4977.
I think I got sold a lemon.
Air 77 to Ladder Hotel at Golf 425
Right on hotel at Golf 425 right, Sky 4977.
Los Angeles, New Zealand 6 Heavy, 635.
New Zealand 670, LA Tower, southbound control, about 321.
Greg back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. It looks like a jackal. Jackal. It's a jackal. Are you talking about the skywriting? I have no idea what that was. I'm not quite sure it worked out very well.
With our 29993, wind 21012, gust 23.
All right, Johan making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. See if it heads here to the south side. It looks like Air New Zealand, the first of 2 flights heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
To Docker, wind 220 at 12, gust 23, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off. I have Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, here for takeoff, Philippine 113 heavy.
All right, Philippine up next. Mark Wimberly with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Since my son is at control of United Flight 1044 Chicago here at LAX today. Appropriate to watch this on Airline Videos on Father's Day. Shout out to my granddaughters. Germantown, Wisconsin, U8 girls fast pitch tournament runner-up today. Well, congratulations to you guys and happy Father's Day. 1044. All right, we'll have to look that up. I'm sure one of my great mods will remind me, right? Thank you, Mark. Oh. All right, Philippine up next. That flight Coming from Miami, he's now finally making it to the way to the gates of Terminal 4. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777 at 300ER, coming up from Auckland, up next for arrival.
1743 LA Tower, conflict turbulence, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right at
Looks like a Johan heading to one of the north side gates of Tom and Bradley.
So 326, that's the hotel, for the Juliet.
Hotel short Juliet 3 Delta 326.
That was 4977.
All right, Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, now rolling down the 25 right.
25 right, and call crossway 75, Skyway 4877.
So 326, traffic hold in position, cross on 25 right at Juliet, contact off 175 as well.
From 25 right on Juliet,
Heavy, have a good flight, contact the departure.
Alright, Air New Zealand up next.
Open 113 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Again, Flight 6. Second Air New Zealand flight of the day. We got Fiji, Flight 810, coming up in Nandi, the A350 900, 2 minutes out, south side arrival.
Route 1743, are now to Docker, wind, 23013, gust 23, running 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
Let's take off 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, Route 1743.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada Rouge, Flight 1743 headed to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8.
Hotel, hold short of running 25 right at Bravo Field. Right on hotel, hold short 25 right, Bravo Field, coming 609.
This is a normal livery for their fleets.
CJ 10 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Boeing 787 will depart the inboard, causeway turbulence, wind 23013, gust 18, running 25 left, clear to land.
Good land, 25 left, CJ 10 Heavy.
United 152 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
Wait 25 right at Foxtrot, United 152 Heavy.
Alright, Air New Zealand will wait before crossing over 25 at right is Rouge. Air Canada 737 MAX 8.
Heavy, crossing 25 right at Lima, traffic will return back to Lima, and hold short of 201.
take off 25 right on Lima, on short of Kilo 120.
Iconic 659, just advising you are ready to go.
Alright, Fiji heading here to the south side. We do have United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. The flight heading to Hong Kong, Flight 152, 787-9 Dreamliner.
316 Heavy, approaching Kilo 1, contact the steady ramp tower.
Okay, New Zealand,
Never too late to let us know where you're watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. Just your state, your country. Hello, Massachusetts. Just one person up there in Massachusetts.
United 152 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, 1230113.
Fiji, Flight 810, coming up from Nandi, A350 900. Next FA arrival here on the south side. We do have that United Dreamliner up next for takeoff.
26 LA Tower, causeway turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
Right at Foxtrot, line of the wing. LA Tower, get us in about 7848, 10 miles, 8 miles till final, 25 left.
Polar 7848 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Airbus 350 and a heavy Boeing 787 depending the inboard, causeway turbulence, wind 220 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, wire, 10 please.
CJ 10 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Head over there to the west gates.
Airline 6526, RNAV to Jockey, wing 220 at 13, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, that's
United 457, LA Tower.
And it is officially top of the hour time once again here on this very busy Sunday. Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny, beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 21st, 2026. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Thanks you guys for watching, and happy first day of summer as well. Hopefully you guys are having a blast watching us here. Very busy LAX, and we're not done. Oh no, sit back, relax, enjoy. 2,000 likes with 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks you guys as we continue on here today. So Fiji will wait for crossing over our next takeoff. United Airlines Flight 457 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321neo. This aircraft just delivered in December of last year. Followed by American Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. Allison says that Charlie earned his Wagyu burger. Now hit 2,000 likes.
One 7848, turn right at Hotel Liner and then turn left on Hotel.
Right. Hotel Liner, left on Hotel Wire 78,
27 heavy, RNAV to Jockey, wing 220 at 13, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Airline 3404, LA Tower, crossword terminal, Strasbourg cross, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
That American Dreamliner getting ready there on the 25 right. Fiji still waiting to cross over. All right, the American Dreamliner now rolling. It's rolling down the 25 right. Has there been one dull moment here today? I don't think there has. Sensory overload.
United 457, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 457.
CGSM heavy, traffic in position, cross on a 25 at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. LR 7848, cross on a 25 at Quebec, traffic in position, contact ground 0.75.
And that flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Speaking of Tokyo, ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. Also, Turkish should be pushing back as well. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. You out of here? Thank you. I'll make sure Charlie gets some of that. Thank you. All right. Have a safe trip back home.
LA Tower, wing 220 at 12, running 25 left, clear flight.
Friend that Ducky Pam. Summers with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevins, and happy Sunday to you. 2 thumbs up. Happy Sunday. Happy first day of summer. Are you ready for summer, Anthony? I said let's get it over. Fine, let's get it over. It's fine. I have no problem with summer. I like fall and spring are my 2 favorites. Of course, fall. You know, y'all know I like fall. Snoopy Ace Pilots gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Snoopy Ace Pilot. 10 gifted memberships with the Super Giant Jumbo Super Chat. Remember, anything $20 or above gets the Super Jumbo Super Chat. And of course, any gifted memberships 5 and above, it gets the Super Jumbo Super Chat. Thank Fiji making that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head into the west gates. In terms of heavies, we do have American Flight 256 coming up from JFK at 777, 200 a yard, number 3 for Bravo on the north side.
Dallas 3404, have good flights.
And more European flights on the way in as well.
United 2741, RNAV to Jockey, William
Alright, see if ANA is a north or south side at takeoff here. Tail pointing to the north, that tends to be signaling of a south side at takeoff. No, with ANA, I don't know. Let's take a look at some of our upcoming arrivals, both on the north and the south side, in our exclusive arrivals alert board. Those north and south side arrivals include an American 777 at 200 a yard coming from JFK, flight 255. Now just 4 minutes out. This aircraft running almost 2 hours late here today. Also, Air France Flight 22, the second 777 at 300 a year ER flight coming from Paris, 12 minutes out. Coming in from the east, as well as TAP for Portugal. The 330 Neo wearing the 100th aircraft sticker coming from Lisbon, now just 16 minutes out for that one. So it looks like ANA heading here for I would call this a very extremely rare south side takeoff. It's very rare that we see ANA, the Dreamliner, at least the Tokyo Narita flight, ever take off here on the south side. Not to say that doesn't happen, it does happen, but it's been a while since we've seen it. Braze, Airbus A220 300, next departure. That was the flight heading back to Richmond, Virginia, flight 535. Next takeoff is United 737 MAX 9 heading to Bozeman, flight 2212, already rocking and rolling down the 25 right.
Skywest 5467, RNAV to Docker, wind 23014, a 25 right at Foxtrot, set to takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, start takeoff, Skywest 5450, LA Tower, cross from southbound field, waiting for the second right south, 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way. Line 7114, home short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Alright, we got that American 777 heading to the north side, ANA, deciding to stay with us here on the south.
United 2312, have the flight number 6 out of Hunter. Over to parking request as well. United 360 LA ground, turn right at Charlie 1, hold short for an 25 right at Foxtrot. Right, Charlie 1,
Hey,
short at 25 right at Foxtrot.
Jonas, do we know anything about the departure for the National Queen? Is there anything on anything anywhere? Anybody know if the National Queen is going to be taken off?
Flight 1714, Boston 85 right at Juliet, stops in position, contact ground 155. Runway clear right at 1.
Anthony back with another $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says, I'm never ready for summer. He and I are not good friends. Well, at least I'm not the only one that's not a big fan of summer. I like the feeling of summer. I hear you, Anthony. All right, 777 up next. Again, this flight coming up from JFK and this 777 at 200 ER, 24 years of age for that.
Flight 3303, taxi to Hotel Lima, hold short, sorting 25 right. Lima, short up 25 right, flight 3303.
Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says there's a promo with A&A and the LA Dodgers right now. A commemorative pin set and a mini helmet. No way! Oh, I'm sure Jerry knows all about that. Medlin and Pixel, I'm sure he's on it. Wow. I'll have to look into that. A&A and the LA Dodgers. What a perfect combination. Thank you, Greg. Anybody remember the Emirates Dodgers A380? Emirates was a sponsor of the Dodgers many years ago. They had a LA Dodgers A380. Never caught video or photos of it. It would be nice if they brought it back, wouldn't it? Oh, Jonas saying the National 747 departs at 3 p.m. Thank you, Jonas. We got something to look forward to.
3013, and a 2 minute Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
2 minute Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on a Dodgers at 646.
Get out to 360, and a 2 minute Foxtrot, line up the wait. Line up the wait, 5 right at Foxtrot,
Well, isn't that just cute?
will be next to go.
Wellington, the black-footed ferret. That is a ferret?
United 1044 LA Tower, wind 23013, and 25 left, third lane. 25 left, third lane.
Oh, now I can see it. At first, I thought it was a bear. Now I see it's small. All right. I was going to say, that's a pretty big ferret. Flight coming in from Phoenix and then A320 Neo. Aki Sky gifting 1 AIRLINEVIDEOS Live membership. Thank you, Aki Sky. Appreciate that. Also becoming a silver member here today. Bet Mittler loves AVL and continues to take the change of AVL. Back with a $5 super chat here today. Thank you, Bet. Happy Father's Day. All great day for plane spotting. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting.
Bravo 26, takeoff, fly, runway heading up to 3000.
Wind beneath my wings.
Scout 5450, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Departure Scout 5450.
All right. United A321 Neo. Our next takeoff here on the south side is away for ANA.
American 2241, DG.
Stand by. That's 144 kilometers, flight maintain 3000 and
Runway heading 3000 on the go around 44.
Oh, we got to go around. Who is this? Going around. We got to go around.
2119, hold
It's like a 757.
Short of 25 right of Quebec, Delta 2119. United 360, have the flight contact SoCal departure.
Other departure unit 262.
That's how we're going to go ahead and 6 I got a 229, affirmed as running 25 right of Bravo 2, close to takeoff, fly runway heading. United 1044, 10 left, heading 220 and maintain 2000. 220 heavy LA tower, 4 miles from South Airbus 321, wind 21012, 25 block 30 line.
Kind of over El Segundo.
Departure flight 3303, contact 25 right of Airline, thank you.
Cross to 5 out of Lima, we must around 25
United 2119, Delta 2119, United 1044, contact SoCal departure 124.3. 124, United 1591, LA Tower, 200.
All right, so the United flight going around, it was a 757 A300 to flight 1044 coming up from Chicago O'Hare. Hey. Wait, Mark Wimberly. Wait, your son is at control of that plane right there that just went around. There you go, Mark. Well, what a day to watch, huh? Mark Wimberly earlier said that his son was at the controls of United Flight 1044 O'Hare to LAX, the 757 to 300. There you go, Mark. How's that?
United 1591 on up the Docker, wind 21012, and a 25 right of Fox process takeoff. American contact takeoff on that American 2041, taxi to Hotel Juliet, hold short of an 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Rick Ramon, Sherard, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sherard.
Outside heavy LA Tower, and 25 right of Fox line away.
And Mark back on the $5 super chest is United Flight 1044. Yes, that was my son. Well, he wanted to show off for you there, Mark. What a moment to watch live, huh? All right, Turkish Dreamliner now pushing back. We'll see if that is a south side at takeoff or not. We have a 777 now short final here on the south side. Air France Flight 22.
Next 2041, transfer hold position.
Flight number 2 coming from Paris. Oh, losing a little bandwidth there. All right, let's head back here. Turkish looking like it's going to be heading up to the north side. We do have TAP Air Portugal, A330 Neo, and next heavy arrival here on the south side. We're still waiting on that ANA Dreamliner. Should be the next takeoff, heading to Tokyo Narita. ANA lined up.
successfully approached John 247 Heavy on 5 left.
115 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 23015, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, turn at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 115 Heavy.
Alaska 1305, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of away.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, left 13.
Airport School 247 Heavy, LA Tower, Heavy Boeing 777 arrived, and a Heavy Boeing 787 departing the inboard, positive turbulence, wind 230 at 15, and 25 left, clear to land.
On the pond, Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now starting its roll down to 25 at right.
Aircraft 220 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right.
Tapper, Portugal, the next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Tower, Alaska 1331 on the visual for runway 25 left. Alaska 1331, LA Tower, 7 miles until the heavy Airbus 330, crossway turbulence, wind 230 at 14, and 25 left, clear to land. And runway 25 left, Alaska 1331.
Pretty rare south side departure for ANA here on the south. Our Air France will head over there to the west gates.
Heavy, have a good flight. Quick departure.
5 Heavy,
Top Air Portugal, the 100th aircraft sticker is our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
300 LA Tower, and 25 at Foxtrot, last away.
Turkish should be heading up there to the north side. Flight coming in from Lisbon. Of course, we're in that 100 aircraft sticker, 7-year-old A330-900, the Neo. Up on the north side of Philippine, flight 112 coming in from Manila, 777 to 300 yards, 6 minutes out.
United 1431, LA Tower, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line of away. Just be aware there's a balloon floating around here right at about 6.5 meters. Also 1331, thank you. Airport School 247 Heavy, hold short over 25 right at Julia. Alaska 1305, have a good flight, contact switch at departure.
Alright, so Top will head over there to the west gates.
Wind 230 at 15, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, 14 3.
Alaska 5, 4 miles.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, 7 miles until company Boeing 737, use taxiway reported up the way that's on 5 miles DLE, wind 23014, and 25 1 clear to land.
Left, Alaska 5.
Our pilot's reporting a balloon flying around on approach to 25 at left. United 757 now rolling down to 25 at right as Top will wait for crossing over that active runway.
Heavy, crossing 25 right at Julia, contact line 175.
Tap now allowed to cross over 25 at right will head to the west gates.
1431, have a good flight, contact switch at departure, aloha.
914 30 West,
Taking another United Dreamliner heading down for a south side takeoff. All right, taking a look at the Mark Sun, United Flight 1044. Currently number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet.
It is a beautiful day here in the Southland, a beautiful day for plane spotting. Let's check in with our official airline video live weather report, 70 degrees. Perfect. Perfect for plane spotting here today. Light wind, nothing too crazy in the wind department. Much more heavies on the way in, including British Airways, the 777 at 300 ER.
44 LA Tower, 1 back, 7 miles from control of the Boeing 737, wind CC012, 719, and 25 left bridge. 5 left bridge landing at 1044. The next 1044, you crossing balloon reported by a previous arrival on about 5 miles DME. Okay, copy that. We'll be up lookout coordinate 1044 out of curiosity, where to go? 1044, there's traffic still on the runway. All the way at the end? Affirmative. Copy.
All right, top heading over there to the west gates. Takeoff, American Flight 5 and 9 heading to Kona, will be followed by United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, Flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner. Top, making that right-hand turn onto Lima, will head again to the west gates. All right, we're going to go high top the engine down from Mark Sun. Now short final, well, not short final yet, just crossing over the 110 freeway.
Any balloons on final?
LA Tower 6750 Hotel Lima is visual 25 left.
17750 Hotel Lima, LA Tower 5000.
Iraq Jimmy got over 69. We were stuck at 69 all last Sunday. I think on Tuesday and Thursday shows 69. It doesn't feel like 70. It is a perfect Sunday, 70 here today.
198 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
25 right at Foxtrot, United 198. Tower left side, we need to pull them.
Thank you.
At the same time, we do have a United 757 at 200 and coming in from Newark. Flight 2679. Arriving on the north side. Of course, Mark Sun piloting the 757 at 300 here on the south side. Let's head to the north side first. We'll head back here to the south. Coming in from Newark. All right, to the one coming in from Chicago O'Hare here on the south side. Try number 2 here.
United 198 heavy, I know the Docker, 1233014, will be coming at Foxtrot, let's take off.
Take off, United 198.
That's 59, have a good flight, contact circuit up on your Aloha.
Successful touchdown at 2, 5 left.
LA Tower, hello, it's left 1335, 11 p.m. East, 5 left.
Left to 1335, LA Tower, 5.5 miles control of the Gulf Stream, wind 230.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
United 1044, hold short of Juliet. Hold short, Juliet, United 1044.
All right, we got that Philippine 777-300ER coming from Manila. This is the additional afternoon flight. Next heavy arrival on the 24 right.
Juliet, temperature 175.
Flight 122 coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER. Be followed by two more heavies. American Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. All right, we'll take it back here to the south side. The flight coming in from O'Hare, now heading to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. It's the 757-300 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Gulfstream 750, Hotel Lima, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on the Alpha, contact ground 175. Alpha 7, Alpha,
That's a British Airways Flight 283, the first of 3 British Airways flights heading to the north side. And Turkish, the Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul up there on the taxiway Echo on the north side. It'll be number 2 for takeoff.
Yeah, good day, American 1277 with visual sweep on left. Yes, 477 LA Tower, 5.5 miles until the Boeing 737. Heavy Boeing 787 will
There's a Delta 767 heading to JFK Flight 991.
United 1855 Heavy LA Tower, RNFC Docker, wind 22013, gust 18, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNFC Docker, clear takeoff, right at Foxtrot, United 1855 Heavy.
767-300ER heading to JFK. All right, Turkish up next.
24825 American 2408 LA Tower, 5.5 miles until American 321, wind 22012, gust 18, running 25 left, clear to land. Clear line, 5 left, 2408.
Rocking and rolling down the 24 left.
Turn right at Hotel Liner, hold short over to Q5 right at Lima.
Alright, right at Hotel Liner, we'll hold short Q5 right at Lima for left 1335.
Billboard Flight 283, the 777-300ER coming from London. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. Here on the south side, we do have United Flight 1855 heading to Newark. 787-10 and Dreamliner. Next heavy departure on the 25 right.
Wind 220 on 12, just 19, running 25 left, clear to land.
Line 25 left, Southwest 4394.
Tower 729 Yankee, LA Tower, southwest turbulence, control the heavy volume 767 off the last stop up, cross full southbound field, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way. 25 right at
It is just non-stop here today, and I'm loving it.
1855 heavy, help your flight subject with departure.
All right, let's head back to the north side. Another Delta 767 at 300 ER. This one heading to Atlanta.
Taxi at Hotel for Juliet. Approximately 200 at Juliet, crash in position, contact on 175 to stop.
Hotel Juliet was plus 25 right, and grounding on side for 1277.
Should look at your upcoming. I'm sorry. I knew I was going to do that.
729 Yankee, RNF to Docker, wind 24014, just 19er, and a 200 at Foxtrot, just take off. 5117, LA Tower, a 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
I'm over here behind the scenes trying to eat an energy bar. And I knew the second I started talking that it wasn't going to make any sense. All right. I do have ETA, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
American 2408, turn right at Hotel 6, and then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 7 and right on Hotel, American 2408.
That's Hotel 6.
Sweden in the house.
Hotel 6, American 2408.
Skyway 5117, RNF to Docker.
All right, let's head back to the north side. It seems like a lot of heavy action there on the north. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading back to Paris. Just made that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Hotel Bravo 17, American 2408.
ETA Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, number 2 for arrival there on the north side.
Have good flight, thanks for the departure.
Good, how are you? Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, they're down one of their Dreamliners. One of them sitting outside of the United hangar. So they only have a total of 4. Remember, they only have a total of 4 of these Dreamliners. Only have 3 in use here today, though I've only seen 1. I've only seen 1. There was only 1 flight coming in from Papeete this morning. This is the one heading back to Paris, so... Or was there 2? No, I think there was just 1, right? It's been so busy here today, I can't remember what we've seen.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 2148.
Southwest 4394, crossing the 25 Juliet.
All right, ITA heading to the north side. We do have Japan Airlines A350-1000, flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Pushing back from the gates here on the south side. Also Cathay Pacific and the One World livery 777 at 300ER about to push back from Tom Bradley. We'll stay here on the north side a little bit, get the ITA, and then probably head back here to the south side. All right, let's go to ITA, A350 coming in from Rome. Your next heavy arrival there. This has the Inspired by Alitalia sticker on the back of the plane. To the south side, the Philippine 777 heading over to the west gates. One World livery on that 777 at 300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Should stay here on the south side. The Cathay Pacific usually is the south side. Take off on 25 right at the same time. Japan Airlines flight 15, the A350-1000 now pushing back. Guaranteed south side takeoff for this one with that tail heading to the west. No doubt, it is indeed staying here on the south. We were talking earlier about the Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv, flight 105, 32 minutes out. On jet tip this morning, it said it had the 1999 livery, and I couldn't figure out for the life of me what the 1999 livery was. I'm looking at it on Flight Radar. It looks like just a normal livery. So this livery, the livery they currently have, I guess came out in 1999.
Land 25 left, Delta 895.
The Emirates A380 Super flight 215 coming back from Dubai, 46 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind with that A380 Super. All right, back to the north side. Flight to Paris. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, rocket and rolling down the 24 left. Come back here to the south side. You're looking at Breeze flight 709. We'll be heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in this 4-year-old A220-300. Currently looking toward us here. We'll stay here on the south side. Right behind that is Frontier. Javier, the Mountain Gold livery. Flight coming from Seattle, A321, now heading into the west gates. So got Cathay and Japan Airlines A350 should be south side at takeoffs. Have another live drawing coming up. Chance to win the official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Of course, these come in all kinds of colors over there at shopavl.com. I'll explain how you can win this coming up not too far from now.
Flight 1783, taxi via hotel to Juliet. Crossing at 25 right at Juliet, contact down 175 to stop.
Alright, Juliet, cross runway, 25 right, and crossing 25 right, 125 right.
British Airways, say 283. Where did I get a 5 from? 283. First of 3 British Airways flights here today, heading slowly but surely heading to the gates. More than likely waiting for the taxiways to clear around that Tom Bradley.
American 3, LA Tower, wind 24014, running 25 left, first flight.
Land southwest, American 3.
10-2408, Tower. American 2408, LA Tower.
And Linda Gavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships with the Jumbo Super Chat. Awesome support there, Linda. Lindy from Chicago. Of course, that's a big photo of me, my mom in the middle, and there is Linda from the 5-year anniversary party months ago. Seems like a year ago, doesn't it, Linda? Thank you so much, Linda.
American 1050, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line of away.
Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Since Happy Father's Day to AVL peeps. Enjoying some plane spotting. My guilty pleasure. Well, it's your day off, right? Thank you, Mike. Let's make a deal. All right, so we got Japan A350 now heading into 25 at right. Slowly but surely, British Airways making its way more than likely to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So in on that Cathay 777. Something's caught my interest up there on the north side. What's going on? I don't know what this is, but I can see it all the way here on the south side. It's not showing up on the radar. That's a Global Express XRS. But you can see that miles away. British Airways finally making its way over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Cathay starting its taxi down at Kilo. Japan Airlines A350 1000, A350 1000 starting its taxi down to 25 right. So it looks like British Airways heading over there to the southeast corner of the terminal. We do have a Delta Flight 767 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300 ER.
1050, have your flight, quick departure.
1050, good day.
Heading to the north side. Spencer Rake with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Since hi, Kevin, and everyone in the AVO family. What's shows for Independence Weekend? One thing I do miss is your sidekick co-host Kevin. We have a July 4th and July 5th shows planned. That is a Saturday and Sunday. Sorry about that, Spencer. I'll be honest with you, Spencer. It's extremely busy here at LAX. I have barely time for myself at this point. I can barely even eat an energy bar, let alone have a co-host. So it's all good, Spencer. We're all good. We're all good in the neighborhood. All right, the 777 flight heading back to Hong Kong, heading down at taxiway Kilo as Ita makes that turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Center 15 Heavy, LA Tower, waiting for 1 departure off the North Complex. Any Q5 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
All right, Captain making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Actually, she's not on Bravo, she's on Charlie, that American A321 on the Bravo. You don't see that too often with two aircraft side by side heading in the same direction on Bravo and Charlie.
Center 15 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 230 at 13, turning 25 right at Foxtrot, press takeoff.
Cathay continuous taxi down to 25 at right. We do have Delta Flight 767, a 767 at 300ER. Next arrival, Japan Airlines A350 1000 next takeoff. It's not too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just say hello from your state or your country. Israel in the house.
LA Tower, causeway turbulence, traffic will cross, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
25 right at Foxtrot, on the way long, 270.
All right, the Japan A350 1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo, head native, now starting its roll down to 25 at right.
25 left, clear to land.
I've got full land down this road.
Tango Charlie, Tango 00, LA Tower. Tango Charlie, Tango 00, Tango Charlie, Tango 00, traffic on the distance, cross the 25 right end, cross the 25 left at Lima, traffic on the 6 mile final to the left.
So 25 left and 25 right, Lima.
That, here comes that
Challenger
over here. This is a black Challenger that we can see miles away, arriving on the north side now, crossing over on Lima.
Tango Charlie, Tango 00, turn left on the Alpha and contact ground 175.
Left Alpha, on to 175,
on 709, on up to Docker, wind 24013, I need 2 at Foxtrot, press takeoff.
25 Roger, Foxtrot, Pacific takeoff, out next to Jockey, Mach 2709.
American 753, LA Tower, on the 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line away, American 753.
Take you back to the north side. KLM heading back to Amsterdam. Heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602, 787 and 10 Dreamliner.
Degree, line up the Docker, 124012, and 200 at Foxtrot, just straight up.
It's your list of your upcoming 5 upcoming rivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX. I am seeing a chart, kind of. Just get it out. China Cargo Airlines Cargo King, flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. 777 freighter 7 minutes out. That should have arrived at 11:25 this morning. Estimated now at 2:04 p.m. Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney. 13 minutes out, taking the south side route into LAX. So it'll be a south side arrival on the 25 left coming up. Has Rita been in the chat today? Rita? Has Rita been in the chat? Has Rita been here? How's it going? Yes, how's it going? Oh, you're heading back home? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Busy today. No, just the airport, just north and the south side, it's just non-stop. The only one that didn't come back this summer was Norse. They canceled all that. Yeah, everyone's back now. Yes, everything's back to normal. Yeah, I think we're just missing Norse. I think that's the only one. And that was like 3 flights a day. That was, yeah. I mean, that was Norwegian. That was kind of Norse before, but Norse was the same Dreamliners, kind of like the baby blue. I don't know how to describe it. It's not really. Oh yes, yeah, we love Hita. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll split it. With the sky rating of it.
Got the 885 Heavy, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Everything. I'm not listening to the mixer. The mixer was going into the computers. I'm listening to the computers. I'm hearing the mix of everything with the graphics. Who? Oh, no, I just have to look at the chat. They'll text me. No, with that, there's no connection. Yeah, I've got an iPad and I've got that phone, so yeah. It's going through OBS, yeah, like all the feeds. There's 4 cameras, all 4 cameras are coming in separately. Yeah. It is now. It is now. It could be better. We're still working on it. and everything, so it's not as stable.
Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 4882, 5.5 out for runway.
I wish I knew.
Southwest 4882, LA Tower, heavy mode 777 over touch runway, southwest airline, wind 23012,
I ended up
25
getting
left,
second
clear to land.
Starlink. I think
Clear to
we're
land
just going to
25,
bond.
left,
I
Southwest
think.
4882.
Well, we already have it. We're going to reinstall it back up the H. But I'm going to have a second unit here so we can just bond. Well, you kind of want it as close as you can, so I'll probably have to put it over here. Because the satellite, I think, hits that way. Yeah, the modem's in the dish. It's inside the dish. And you can connect an Ethernet cable. Or you can use it as Wi-Fi. Yeah, because if you bond, so AT&T is for the most part stable enough here. But like that little moment where it just fell apart, then Starlink would have kicked in. And we wouldn't have had a moment of, you know, the bonding, yeah. It will just kind of like figure out, we'll kind of balance it out, yeah. So, all right, we'll have a good trip. I know I got no one here today. I know, I got no one. Usually I have someone here to kind of like say, hey, but there's no one here today. Yeah, all right. Well, have a good trip. All right, we'll see you soon. All right, how we all doing? We got more skywriting going on here. Looking a little bit better.
34 outside GT.
3334 LA Tower, Boeing 737 touching down, wind 240 at 12, and a 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 3334.
Skywest 4958 LA Tower, Southwest Airline, and a 25 at Foxtrot, line of
Heading back to Hong Kong on that 777.
Cathay 885 Heavy, have a good flight. Cathay Circuit of pressure. Departure Cathay 885 Heavy, get in.
Hey, Jonas.
2958, run after Docker, wind 240 at 13.
Hey, Jonas, do we have a time for that national A330? Is that taken off? Is that taken off? Jonas knows everything.
Hold short of an 85 right.
Quebec and hold.
All right, we got that Qantas, flight 11.
C5137 Heavy, LA
Heading
Tower,
here to the south side at just 6 minutes out. We're looking at some skywriting going on. Wisconsin in the house. Your cheeseheads.
25 left at Foxtrot, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way, traffic on a 5-mile final to the left.
AR.
Guys, 5137 Heavy, okay, just hold short of Foxtrot, and advise when you are ready.
All right, the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv. 787-9 Dreamliner, just pushed back. Will be a south side at takeoff coming up. Got a 787-8 Dreamliner with Al heading in.
321, wind 230 at 12, and a 25 left clear to land.
25 left of clear to land at our parking bay at ICC.
That was Cargo King, China Cargo Airline, Flight 221, coming from Shanghai. 2 minutes out. Air Tahiti doing Flight 7, coming in from Paris on the Dreamliner. 5 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Then LL 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tel Aviv, Flight 105, 12 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Wind 240 at 12.
Oh, Rita's sick. Oh.
Tower 4958, have your flight, contact Circuit of pressure.
Well, that sucks. Hope you're feeling better, Rita. I gotta tell you, they have a perfect sky for the skywriting going on right now. Look at that.
Hold short of an 25 left at Foxtrot.
Check out our AVL weather report. 70 degrees still. Scattered clouds, beautiful blue skies. Light wind coming out of the west. Can you guys see that pretty good?
Tennessee 5137 Heavy, traffic on a 4 mile final. Cross make 25 left at Foxtrot, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Oh, you guys can see it. ARC. Well, they have a beautiful sky to play with today. Second Japan Airlines flight, this one heading back to Tokyo Narita. Just pushed back there in the alleyway. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Okay, now hold short of running 25 left.
China Airlines cargo heading back to Taipei, flight 5137, heading to the 25s as the China Cargo Airlines flight 221 is our next heavy arrival here on the south side. $2,200 likes here today. Thanks, you guys, if you haven't yet. And if you're liking today's stream, make sure to click that like button.
Richard, 1083, visual 25
This flight coming in from Shanghai, flight 221, China Cargo King, 777 freighter.
25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot and runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line with the 5137 Heavy.
Big Jet 1083, LA Tower, pursued by a heavy Boeing 777, conflict turbulence, wind 240 at 14, and a 25 left, straight to land. 25 left, to land, Big Jet 1083. Overflow 221 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ah, good old Alpha 8 for that 777 freighter. Alright, we should see Japan Dreamliner start its taxi here shortly. The all Dreamliner now started its taxi. We'll be heading here to the south side.
Embryo 145, wind 240 at 14, and 25 left for the land, and conflict turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will point inboard. Copy, and 25 left.
China Airlines Cargo 777. Crossing over 25 at left. I'll have a 25 at right. Takeoff. All right, let's look up here again.
Tennessee 5137 Heavy, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 240 at 13, and a 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
On the 2 Docker and with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Tennessee 5137.
China Airlines Cargo and 777 freighter up next for takeoff. Ah, Arc Love. There's another heart. Well, everyone's in love here today, aren't they? All right, Air Tahiti Nui flights 7 coming up from Paris. Your next heavy arrival on the north side. China Airlines Cargo 777 and just starting its roll down here on the south.
Big Jet 1083, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. Open Alpha 7 over Alpha, ground 75, Big Jet 1083.
All right, got that Qantas A380 Super up next for arrival here on the south. Dreamliner just made that turn onto Bravo. We'll now head it here to the south side.
C5137 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Get it, you have to do
It looks like that Japan Dreamliner now starting its taxi as well. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming up from Sydney. Running about 15 minutes early here for this A380 Super, 17 years of age. Is your next arrival here on the south side at 25 left.
Runway 25 left, line the way to 7.
Super, turn right at Hotel Niner, cross on a 25 right at Lima, and then taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
That's right. Power afternoon and on 105, has 7 left.
105 Heavy, LA Tower, preceded by a Super Airbus 380, causeway turbulence. Traffic holding in position, will depart Friday arrival, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, clear for land.
Alright, so we got that LA Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, south side arrival.
Super, contact the city rent tower.
Wilco, 111.
6387 LA Tower, Foxtrot, Fox parallel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line at the wing.
Line at the wing, 25 right at Foxtrot, Tower 6387.
We love it when we're here on the south side and get these A380s arriving here on the south. Easy peasy, just cross it over 25 at right, just head up Lima and head straight into the gates of Tom at Bradley. It's pretty easy taxi.
Skywest 6387, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 14, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
The Emirates A380 Super still about 17 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind here today. Flight 215 will be looks like a north side arrival. Watching there in Ghana.
Delta 0 Hotel Lima, have good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, sub-video, Delta 6.
I have an interesting shot with the 787-8 Dreamliner arriving here on the south side. We still have that 787-9 Dreamliner with all about to depart. Might get your 2-for-1 shot here coming up.
Yeah, 6387, have good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, thanks very much, guys.
Welcome.
It is 3740,
Skywest 3744, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 787 short final, and heavy Boeing 787 will
Alright, Qantas making that final turn, heading into the gates.
Running 25 left, clear to land. Good, 200.
It's a 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tel Aviv.
LL00630, traffic will cross downfield, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear to line up and wait till all of 006.
Alright, so they're going to allow this Dreamliner to cross over.
LL105 heavy, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross running 25 at Juliet, traffic will hold in position.
You're taking a look back at Tom and Bradley Qantas making those last few stops as it heads into the gates. They were going to allow this Dreamliner to cross over before the 787-9 Dreamliner heads down. We kind of want a 2-for-1 shot, ATC. Make this happen, ATC. Hold this Dreamliner.
We have 2 from
LR105 heavy, affirmative, traffic is holding in position and contact
ground. Now they're going to let it cross.
American 4718, LA Tower, 5 miles from Kelvin, Air 175, heavy Boeing 787, over parking inboard, crossway turbulence, wind 250 at 14, running 25 left, clear to land.
American
508, LA Tower.
508. What happened to Ops 90? That's Buttercup checking in. Oh, it's moments like that I really miss Later Tater. He would have said, "What's up, Buttercup?" Jim, the old dude, with a $15 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. He's coming in. Thanks for the show and the hard work. Never give up. Oh, don't worry about that, Jim. I never give up. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Alright, so now they finally clear the 787-9 Dreamliner, now starting its roll down to 25 at right.
2460 LA Tower, there'll be a routine runway inspection in progress, and a 25 left continue, expect a landing clearance on the 2-mile final.
Still outside that Japan Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Still heading over there to the west gates. Up next, Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. At the same time, at the flight Dreamliner, Japan Airlines Dreamliner flight heading back to Osaka, now pushing back as well. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Anthony Summers. Back with a $5 super chest. Seeing the A380 always makes my day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hellos and 2 thumbs up. Thank you, Anthony. And Mr. Anderson himself with the $2 super chest. Sunday. Thanks for another cool stream. Well, you got it. Thanks for your support there.
Juliet and cross 25 right.
That is Air Tahiti Nui. That was the flight coming up from Paris, the Dreamliner. They're on the Kilo. All right, Emirates heading to the north side. As you see number 4 on your screen, we do have a United Dreamliner heading here to the south. Coming in from Newark, flight 2403. 2 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Really, the French B is at A350 1000.
United 2460 running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left,
excuse me.
United 2403 with 2.014 and 25 left, clear to land. Clear line, 25 left, United 2403. 508 short 25 right, Bravo 17. Yes, that's right, thank you.
Yeah, you're going to have to see that on the 24 stream, sorry. All right, should be seeing the flight to Osaka starting its taxi here shortly. If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button. 2.3 thousand likes as we approach the bottom of the 2 p.m. hour. Hope you guys are enjoying the day here today. Is perfect weather for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. I'm your plane deck jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. It's getting busy here. A lot of families bringing out their dads to come on and watch some planes. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and the south side here on AVL. Also, if you haven't yet, yes, make sure to hit that like button. 2.3 thousand likes. That's amazing support. Thanks, you guys. And if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button, both on this channel as well as our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. All right, much more ahead. Don't go anywhere.
Captain 1401, LA Tower, 7,000 control to Headline 787, Contour Turbulence, wind 23015.
Now we got the United Dreamliner coming in from Newark. Next heavy arrival here on the south side, and we'll head up to the north side for Emirates.
Captain 1401, stop, we'll hold in position upon prior arrival.
Again, 787 at 9
Alpha
at
Tango
Dreamliner,
Victor,
good
LA
of
Tower,
Newark.
Airbus 321 on the 6-mile final, and the Q5 left, land delay.
Also, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, give it up in Doha, the A350 1000, 4 minutes out. Running about 20 minutes behind, will be number 2 for arrival here on the south.
Never take up 25 right Foxtrot on that Jockey, Skyway
2403 Heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, then turn left on Hotel, hold short of Juliet.
All right, we'll take it back to the north side here shortly for the Emirates A380 Super. United flight coming up from Houston. You see right there, 737 MAX 9, flight 2460.
United 2460, crossing the Q5 at Juliet, contact ground 665. United 2403 Heavy, crossing the Q5 at Juliet, contact ground 665. Correction, contact ground 475, United 2403 Heavy.
The Emirates A380 Super now short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Bravo 17, proceed on runway 25 right eastbound at Juliet, pathfind the United Heavy.
Okay, proceed 25 right, runway 17 on that behind the airplane, Juliet, south of runway.
I'm not seeing anything on the north side cameras. Did north side not get the Emirates A380 Super?
Alright,
sorry about that. For whatever reason, the north side cameras did not follow Emirates. Put that in the notes, Allison.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220, Tango Victor.
Oops.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Tango Victor will fly in.
South Africa in the house.
Tower, 7 miles of trail to heavy Airbus 350, conflict turbulence.
All right, we got that big Q heading
Q2, and a Q5 left.
Here to the south side, the next heavy arrival. Also, the Korean Air Flight 11, and we're in the updated livery on the Queen heading to the north side. In case you guys are wondering, that smoke still smoking out there in Boyle Heights from that fire.
Blue 1401, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 to cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground to cross 1401.
Flight 988 heading back to Beijing, a 777 at 300 air, now pushing back.
Roger, flight 1062, LA Tower, waiting for 2 departures off the north-south flight, running 25 right at Foxtrot, land up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. After flight 1062.
Alright, the big Q up next. Well, I think, I don't... You know, Allison, I think we might have a problem. listen, we got a problem. None of the they're not tracking anything. Tracking the taxi.
Sorry, 908 Heavy, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Ground on 12175 Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, Qatari 90 Bravo.
That's the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. Flight 69, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Departing heavy Boeing 787, flush weight turbulence, 260 at 13, Dub 22, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 25 left, Southwest 572.
Alright. Japan heading down the 25 at right, the big Q. Just crossed over 25 at right, we'll head. Honestly, I don't know where the big Q heads anymore. It usually heads to the north side at gates of Tom at Bradley, though we've seen it at the west gates as well. Alright, there is the Emirates A380 Super. It did arrive up there on the north side.
Japan 69 Heavy OE Tower, running Q5 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Q5 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, Japan 69 Heavy.
Now making that turn on to Kilo. No, it didn't.
Still 634, taxi via Hotel to Juliet. Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground.
Hotel Juliet, cross running 25 right,
Frontier 1062, send there to California.
Departure clear by 10 meters to 2.
Oh, it's interesting. Well, we got the Queen up next. See if it picks up the Queen. If it doesn't pick up the Queen, then I'm going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Scan 61 Heavy, on Docker, running 250 at 15, Dub 22, running 25 right, Foxtrot, first takeoff.
Come on, pick up the Queen, please. Green Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. 747 at 8. Intercontinental up next.
United 547 LA Tower, 4.2 miles.
Here we go.
737, wind 250.
Just a little blip in the system.
Running 25 left, clear to land.
Second Green Air Queen of the day. coming in from Seoul, wearing the updated delivery. Emirates heading into the gate of Tom Bradley International, flight back to Osaka. Looks like we got Air China as a south side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Beijing. Down at 25 at right, we'll take it back to the north side. On the pond, flight 126, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8, the Dreamliner. Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603. 787-10 Dreamliner, number next up for arrival on the north. Air China continuing its taxi here on the south side, heading to 25 right. Flight will be heading back to Beijing at this 777-300ER.
United 547, taxi hotel 208, cross 25 right, standing ground.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Montagana, 547.
February Delta.
February Delta.
February at Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, running 25 left.
Cross 25 right at Quebec, hold short, 25 left, out finally.
Is that Buttercup over there? Hey, Buttercup. Seal the ops 90.
246, Chris.
246 Delta at Lima, cross running 25 right, hold short, running 25 left.
At Lima, clear across 25 right, hold short, 25 left for 246.
Air New Zealand, all white.
Line of way, back, Foxtrot, 25 left, 25 right, American Point Better.
Here comes the Queen, looking beautiful in that blue livery. About to cross over 25 left. KLM flight 603, the next Dreamliner on the north side. We'll take it back to the north.
Turning 1230 on out. Dr. Wind 240 at 14, 25 right, Foxtrot 36.
Doctor, when we 25 right, let's take off American 1230.
Traffic 190, yellow tower, 25 right, Foxtrot line, 48, traffic will cross.
Flight 603.
Line up on the way, Skywest 6190.
Got a Queen heading here to the south side, LAX Air Flight 9811, coming up from Mexico City. It's a 747-400X. Passenger plane, now cargo plane, 7 minutes away.
25 left, left on Alpha, contact ground. From 25 left, go back over the ground, Alpha, by the way. Frontier 2663, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, running 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, Frontier 2663. Traffic 19, disappeared, stop traffic on that doctor, wind 24014, running 25 right, Foxtrot, clear to take off. On to doctor, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear to take off, Airline, 6190.
Green Air, continuous taxi down to Kilo.
Bearing 1230, quick out, departure. 40 bucks, American 1230, good day.
Lufthansa A380 Super, flight 452, keeping it from Munich. Now just 30 minutes away, pretty much running on time. Scheduled arrival time 3:15, estimated now at 3:12.
Scout 5005, RNF Doctor, wind 25014,
How are we all doing? Are we doing good? You having a good Father's Day? This is one of those sports charter Delta 757s. No winglets. Being towed over there to excuse me, Atlantic Aviation.
Air China 980 heavy on that Doctor, wind 250 at 14.20. Clear pickup. Hey, clear, take off runway 25 right, Air China 980.
And Air China up next for takeoff.
Scout 5005, quick out departure.
That's 5005, have a good day.
They actually might be parking this Queen right on the very edge. Look at that, right next to the other Queen.
4662,
Look at that blue. Isn't that gorgeous?
Traffic will cross, running 25 right, Foxtrot, minus 40. Wait, 25 Foxtrot.
China now rocking and rolling down the 25 out right.
American 2869 at Juliet, Foxtrot 25 right, halfway down. Air China 980 heavy contact with Cal departure.
I've got the departure, Air China 980, bye-bye.
Alright, we got that Queen heading to the south side. Looks like next up for arrival. LAX Air Flight 9811. Let's check in with our alert board here, see if it pops up there on the screen. Looks like number 2 on that list. We also have British Airways flight 281 and coming up from London Heathrow, 777 at 300 yards, 7 minutes out, looking like I think that's a north side arrival for that one. Jonas let us know Lufthansa A380 Super is a south side arrival, now 23 minutes out. The National 747, the 30th anniversary. Beautiful livery. It's one of my favorites. If you haven't seen this aircraft, National brought in the 747-400 in the 30th anniversary. It's all red. We got a Queen that's sneaking out of here. Or no, this is the Queen that just arrived. Sneaky, sneaky. Skylace Cargo. Sneaking in here. Not on the radar.
9811 turning phone 747 rolling out, approximately turbulence, land 240 at 14, gust 20, running 25 left third to land.
Airline 25 left, 9811.
Sky Cube 978 240, so I said Alpha 8, so on Alpha.
I hate when they don't show up on the radar.
Okay, left on Alpha 8.
So back-to-back Queens.
To the left, I'm ground on 12175,
Quarter 662, kind of quick out departure.
Got about your quarter.
Skylace doesn't show up on flight radar anymore. You have that LAX Air Queen up next, coming in from Mexico City. See better days, man.
Thank you, John. 9811.
Did I hear they're going to allow this Queen to go long? Yeah, those sneaky 747s. National and Skylace don't show up in flight radar anymore. They used to, they don't anymore. All right, Alice Air up next. Taking a look at two beautiful Queens sitting there at the Tom Bradley. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, will be heading back to Frankfurt coming up next hour. Converted passenger 747-400, now cargo plane with Alice Air, flight 9811, coming up from Mexico City. I think I heard ATC say go long on this one. Oh yeah, it's going long. She's coming in hot.
Spring 2666 right there, then Florida 1047 rolling out, approximately turbulence, land 240 at 14, gust 20, running 25 left third left.
Airline 25 left,
9811, come up Lima, come up and up at ground point 75.
Lima Alpha, 175, Johnny 9811.
Going along, our second Queen going along here today. again, this used to fly as a passenger 747. Thanks to ATC for allowing this to happen.
Wind 24014, running 25 right Foxtrot, clear to take off. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. Have Docker guys 2748.
Well, you know it's summertime here at the hill when the ants start climbing over everything, including your ears. Our new British Airways flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Singapore heading back to Jockey Narita, flight 11.
American 1805 LA Tower, running 25 right Foxtrot, line of point.
Foxtrot, line of point,
764 Tower, got there, 5.5.
Next takeoff there on the north side.
320, wind 250 at 14, running 25 left, clear lane. LA 25 left, clear to line, unit 774. American 1805, RNF Doctor, wind 250 at 14, running 25 right Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Flight 2A1 touching down to 4 right there on the north side. We'll take it back to 24 left, way down that Singapore 777. 300ER heading back to Jockey Narita, continuing on to Singapore.
Wind 240 at 14.
She is now starting to roll. Oh, with that? Yeah, I can keep on switching them out. I got tired of doing this. Yeah, it does look good, yeah. It's much easier, you know, I got the little remote, so.
American 2656.
All right, Singapore heading back to Jockey Narita there on the north side. Canada! Hello, Canada. A lot of you guys watching there in Canada. Hello, Canada. Oh, Canada. All right. Phil with a $20 super chat gets the jumbo tron of super chats here today. Thank you, Phil. This is during emergencies. Why are pilots still using hand-made paper checklists during precious moments instead of AI analyzing all the sensor data in real time or providing the suggested actions? Aren't these flying computers? I think every airline has their own way of doing things. I know there are computers in the, well, obviously, you take the A3 Airbus, yes, that is a flying computer. I don't think AI has made its way into the cockpit. I would assume the union has to approve stuff like that. But You know, I think we're at a time where AI is becoming such a big deal into many different things out there, and I don't think it's made its way into air traffic control or the airports as much as we all think it should. I think it's probably still too early for AI at this point. You know, you need a series of checklists, and you got to check them 3 times, 4 times, and I'm sure AI could do that. But I'm not 100% sure that people are comfortable enough with that. Not to say that a year from now, 6 months from now, 10 years from now, that it won't be the case. I mean, it's the same thing with ATC. I think they still had the paper strips. You know, it's just such old technology. They're in the process of updating all that. But some of it is kind of old school when it comes to it. The planes themselves, you know, upgrade modern technology. Of course, the 737s are basically updated versions of 1960 technology, but I'm sure we'll see more of it. I'm sure we'll definitely see more of it. I think we're just getting into all that. I think they're probably looking at Waymo. You know, Waymo, the self-driving cars. You know, I think that's probably like the first AI thing in terms of travel. In terms of travel, that is like the first. And as much as I love Waymo, it does have its plus and minuses. In fact, I think there was a massive recall on Waymo on most of their cars this past week due to some issues. So AI is not 100% at this point, and you definitely want it as close as 100% as you can up in the air. Down on the ground, it's one thing, but up in the air, you want it as exact as you can. I mean, a Waymo going around in circles in a neighborhood is one thing, but having a problem with AI when you're 20,000 feet up in the air, that's a lot more scary situation. Anthony Summers back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says, Kevin, are you aware that you get some of the most incredible plane shots, aren't you? Well, I try, Anthony. I try. 2 thumbs up from Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. I'll tell you, I mean, LAX is, you know, when it gets busy, it's a busy place. And we could not cover LAX if we didn't have the help from the cameras high atop the H Hotel. I mean, we'd miss probably half of the stuff, or to get the shot shooting through buildings. So we're doing the best that we can. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's 3 p.m. here in beautiful, and I mean beautiful, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here in the Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on June 21st, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here in Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there watching. Thanks, you guys. Sit back, relax. We got much more, including the next live giveaway coming up. The Lufthansa King heading here to the south side. The Lufthansa Queen will be heading more than likely to the north side for a takeoff. But we got you covered.
Traffic holding in position. 25 left, turn land, exit at the 90-degree exit, Lima, please.
British Airways heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. be joining company already sitting over there. It's the second British Airways flight of the day. The third, of course, is Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, that A380 Super. Jonas said that that National Queen is going to be departing in the 3 o'clock hour as well.
Big shot 9403, wind 25001, forward cut 20. Fly runway heading, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
25 left, let's take off for 9
Delta 1651, taxi via Hotel Juliet, push up runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, so good deal.
Off 585, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, land to the right.
1.25 right at Foxtrot, 585.
All right, the King is our next arrival here on the south side. Those first two on that list heading to the north side. We also have Condor in the beige beach livery, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo, just 18 minutes out, coming in from the east.
Alaska 585, wind 240 at 15, got 20 on the south side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
The Lufthansa A380 Super is our next arrival here on the south side. This makes the second A380 Super arrival on the south side here today. Yes, Mr. IT, don't touch it.
1551 at Juliet, crash runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Right at Juliet, ground 25 right, ground 0.75.
All right, the King. Second King arrival here on the south side. The A380 Super. Giving it from Munich, flight 452.
Alaska 585, contact quick on the Pacific East.
Park Alaska 585, good night.
I don't get so lucky with two Kings here on the south today.
Super Lima, crossway 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short Kilo 1. Check out the Institution Hotel, correct, all
All right, we're going to cross over 25 at right, headed directly into the gates of Tom and Bradley.
513 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Charlie Hotel Golf on departure, maintain 3000. Charlie Hotel Golf, in 24013. Stop the shoreline, turn left heading 220. Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger. 25 left. 3000. Out the shore.
Continuing down at taxiway Lima. Gosh, now I look at those gates, I don't even know if there's room for that A380 Super. I might have to wait for the Queen or ETA to push back before it can head in. This A380 Super in.
220 turn left heading 220 left heading.
Alright, so we got Condor just 9 minutes out. I think we can get our next live drawing in here. What do you think?
24.3, Charlie Hotel Golf, thank you. Okay, there's 108 purpose on the north about that.
You guys ready for another try?
Yeah, 184 Tower 25014. 25 left below.
Reminder what we're giving out this hour. Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Different colors, and go check them out at shopavial.com.
13 contact for California today.
All right, listen up. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. I am the owner of this channel, and I make the rules. I'm about to tell you the rules. You do have to be a subscriber here on the channel. That way you have access to the chat. It is subscriber only here on AVL. I'm going to roll some video. It's got some music to it for about a minute 40 seconds. You're going to see a code word there on the screen. Enter that code word just like you see it there on the screen. Make sure it's all caps and no space. All caps, no space. You only have to enter it once. You do it more than 5 times, then you will be considered spam, and Nightbot will kick you out. You don't want that to happen. So the music will play, and then Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. Then we'll come back, announce the winner, and then I'll give you more information if you are the winner. You do have to respond by the end of that music, by the way. All right. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. Shop AVL. Shop AVL is your code word to enter. Enter it now. Make sure it's all one word. You don't want to make this 2 separate words. Shop AVL, SHOPAVL. I'm sorry, L. Shop AVL, SHOPAVL. There you go. That's how you spell it there. Shop AVL, of course, that's where you can shop for all this awesome merch that we have here at AVL. Ships all around the world. All right, this is the second drawing of the day. We do this every Sunday. We'll do this again next Sunday. If you're not a winner or lucky winner like I am, shopavial.com. SHOPAVL. That's all you need to enter. Music almost done and playing here. All right. The music is officially over with. We'll wait a few seconds. We're about 10-15 seconds behind. You guys are. We're 15 seconds ahead over here at an Imperial Hill. All right, we'll wait for it to catch back up to speed. How you doing? There you are. All right, Nightbot about to announce the winner there in the chat. It is Melanie Wingfield. Melanie, having to the end of this music to claim it your prize. Melanie Wingfield. Melanie Wingfield. Let us know you're there in the chat. Waiting for Melanie Wingfield to respond. Melanie, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. Melanie.
No, 284, taxi to the hotel Juliet.
Oh, it's getting close, Melanie.
Hotel Juliet Cross Q5 right in.
Getting really close. Like really close. Ah, you got it. All right. Congratulations. All right, Melanie. Got it just in the nick of time. All right, Melanie, we need an email from you. Send it to info@airlinevideos.com. info@airlinevideos.com. Melanie, we need your name, your address. Now, this is very important. We need your size and the color. Color size, very important. Make sure to enter that as well. Address, name, size, color. We also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you, Melanie. Congratulations. If you didn't win, we do this every Sunday. 2 live drawings every Sunday. Melanie, congratulations. All right, we got Condor heading to the north side. Hi, guys. How's it going? Good. Are you watching me, huh? Well, excellent. What's your name? Say it again. Honest, nice to meet you. Some stickers for you. Yeah, it's exciting. Long days, but yeah, it's fun. Nice day out, so it's all good. Where are you guys from? Okay. Is it nice and hot down there? No. Oh, you're near the ocean. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Well, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. Should be getting busier here again. All right. Thanks, you guys. Linda Kavinsky. I guess I'm bringing back the cowbell, aren't I? Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Linda. 20 gifted membership. Thank you, Linda. We'll see you. Linda's coming out for the 4th of July.
Yeah, taking 63 LA Tower 25013. 25 left for the 1.
All right, well, that is not going to deal. That's not going to help the gate issue with the Austrian. Looks like they're still loading cargo into Lufthansa, so they're probably waiting for ITA to push back.
United 2487, runway 25013, on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, our nav Jockey, United 2487.
Do you have Condor as our next heavy arrival on the north side? So the King is still waiting there on that Liba. You think you're going to make up time with an easy peasy taxi, and then you get over there and you don't have a gate. Oh, Linda says, I'll take the cowbell. I need to update the computer board, or not the audio board. Some of that music needs to be replaced. Including the cowbell. It's probably been years since we've done the cowbell.
Micro 2041, contact for California. 3369, cross 8258,
That flight was sending back to Chicago here, flight 2487.
Have a good afternoon, American 2368. We are on 7 mile final with 25 left.
2369,
Flight coming in from Frankfurt.
25 left,
Airline 25 left, American 2368.
United 2487, contact for California.
Have a good rest of your day, United 2487.
Thank you, exit 246.25 right for departure, hold short runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll plan 25 right, short at 25 left for 46.
Beige beach livery and that A330 Neo there on the north side. All right, looks like they just closed the doors, the cargo doors of the Lufthansa Queen. So maybe they're waiting for the Queen to push back before they put the King in its place. Jonas, any update on that National Queen? I wish I could see her. I don't even see her. She went up there to the north. Oh, I do see her up there.
Afternoon, Tower, United 1221.
I do see her.
Turn over GG 25 left.
United 1221, LA 12 and 2401, 2 gust 21, runway 25 left.
We do have a clear shot on our south side cameras.
2401, 2 gust 21.
She is right there.
Yeah, 1360, turn right, high speed, Hotel 7 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Oh, I thought she was pushing back. No, that was the wind blowing the palm tree. Like, oh, how convenient. I zoom in and she's pushing back.
Departure, maintain 3000, line up and wait, 25 right.
1363 and hold short 25 right, please.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet United, 1363. Hello, Air Canada 791, we're 3.5 back from CT on the visual 25 left.
Air Canada 791, LA Darwin 2501, 2 now, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, Air Canada 791.
Exit 246 and 25012. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
I have a NetJets Challenger 650 is our next takeoff here on the south side. All right, the Queen is now pushing back. We'll stay with this. Play 457 heading back to Frankfurt. All right, the King starting to move.
Is it shoot to high speed?
Okay, we got that.
Tower 1221, Oh, white drone off to the right, but well above the 200 feet to 8, it says.
Yeah, so what else didn't know any, it's a quadcopter, what color?
White, clear like quad, and I would say probably about 600-700.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so the pilot reporting a white drone heading into 25 left. The King and the Queen, they're at Kilo. Friend of Jockey Pam back with a $5 super chat through Tip Alert. This is 5 minutes after I leave, there's a go around. That's what happens, Pam. That's why you got to spend the whole day here. Pam, did you ever hear my story about being here back in 2019? I was here at Imperial Hill. I was out here all morning long getting the Hong Kong Airlines A350-900. I got it. It was about 11 o'clock. I said, all right, I have to use the restroom. I'm going to go down to the Proud Bird. I leave Imperial Hill. Now remember, I had been here all morning long. I leave for 10 minutes, Pam. And I get a call from someone, I can't remember who it was. They said, hey, did you get that compressor stall with the Philippines 777? It's still smoking and flaming out as it departed there on the south side. I said, are you kidding me? I said, I was just there. It was all over the news.
He was kind of over the
and I missed it by 10 minutes because I left. I left to go use the restroom and I missed it. So Pam, ever since then, I'm afraid to like leave. Afraid to leave and go anywhere. Because you're gonna miss something.
Yeah, 1013, LA Tower, 25013, or 25 left for land.
Little land 25 left, United 1013.
So our copies cost for a drone reported.
The king does not look very happy with the Queen. Please get out of my way.
Frontier 2341 is on the Jockey side.
Thank you, 791, turn around high speed.
Right on the high speed, Airline 791.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Oh. Crawlers, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right there.
Yummy worms. Summer bike crawlers. I've never seen those before. Who said I'd be crying? Oh, Gina. Yeah, Gina, it took me 6 months to get over that. I'm still thinking about that. I missed it by 10 minutes. We got that Austrian at 777 heading to the north side. Austrian in the Johann Strauss livery heading back to Vienna, heading down at taxiway Echo, flight 5-2. Had that back here to the south side is the King and the Queen is still mad at each other over here on Kilo. Yes, we will, Allison. We sure will. Let's head back here to the south side. We do have an American Dreamliner heading back to Miami. should have departed at 2 p.m. So running about an hour and a half late here today. Flight 3013 is the next heavy departure here on the south side. As the Queen should start its taxi here.
Docker 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 3013 heavy.
There she
Over 2
goes.
departure, American 4, good day.
American 352 LA Tower with 25011, we got 18, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, man.
All right, the Queen now making that right-hand turn onto Lima as the Dreamliner now starting its roll down to 25 right.
Hotel, Juliet, short of 25 right, Frontier, connector E41.
Outside Juliet, LA Tower. Outside Juliet, turn right on
The
golf.
King can finally make its way into Tom Bradley.
Outside Juliet, where you guys headed today? Okay. Air 791, crossway 25 right down 0.75. 1013, crossway 25 right, Juliet, comes down 0.75.
25 right to Juliet, and over 1.75, 1013.
25 right, 231, continue Hotel to Lima and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, short, 25 right, Frontier, 2341.
All right, the King still there on Kilo, making its way over to the gate.
Also, South Southwest UAS activity. 2223 Zulu, 2 miles final, right side of final, 25 left, 600 foot quadcopter, white in color.
All right, Austrian rolling down. We'll stay with the King as it makes its turn into the gates.
Big 917, left turn on golf approved, taxi to signature.
Golf and signature, good night.
American 3013 heavy, contact hotel departure, please, good day.
American 3013, good day.
508, cross-jet left to left citation jet, crossway 25 left at golf, taxi to signature, correction taxi, proceed Alpha Atlantic.
Left at golf, and we'll go to Atlantic for Alpha.
508, Alpha Atlantic.
Thank you.
Frontier Flight 2341 at Lima, crossway 25 right, taxi to Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
Alright, class 25, right on Lima, City Ram, short of Kilo 1, Frontier, 2341.
All right, the Queen thought she was going to make her turn. She's still on Lima, about to make that right-hand turn on the Echo. There she goes, making that turn on to Echo there on the north side. Take it to the north side of Delta, heading to JFK, flight 938, lining up. Heading out. Turn and burn there for the 767 at 300 ER, 28 years of age. Delivered to Delta in the January of 1998.
American 352, turn right at the next high speed.
Next high speed, American 352.
American 2192 LAX Airline 25 right departure, line of await. Get us full south current.
25 right, line of await, American 2192.
Got this American at 777 at 200ER heading to JFK. Flight 274 should be heading down to 25 right here shortly. Take you back to the north side is that Queen. It's heading down to Echo.
Those are copied as India, not Paris, India, altimeter 2990. American 2192 and 25 right of 1 feet, gust 20. RNF Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff at 2992.
First winner, who was it? Who was the first winner of the luggage tag earlier? I did not get an email from you. I also want to point out that if you don't hear back from me, if you guys do send me an email and you do supply all the information, you will not hear back from me. So I know some of you guys send me an email following up, making sure that I got it. I do get it. If there's an issue, you will hear back from me. If there's not an issue, then you won't hear back from me. And it's usually takes a week to 2 weeks to get your merch in the mail. So if there is an issue after 2 weeks and you still haven't received anything, certainly send me an email and we'll try to figure out what's going on. But if you are the winner, Miko, yes, Miko, I haven't gotten an email from you, Miko. If you want your luggage tag. Oh, actually I do. Ended up in my junk mail. Forget about it. Migo is there. Hey, Ellison. Hey, Ellison. The north side is not tracking the Queen. Can you release one of the cameras? I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it is. We got it. All right, here it is. All right, the Queen heading back to Frankfurt. All right, Mika, let me make sure I put that in, that it's not spam. Well, they're wasting no time up there on the north side. The Queen now rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Negative 92, contact the departure, please, 12453. Unauthorized UAS activity. 2 mile final, 25 left, right of final. Between 6 and 700 feet reported quadcopter, white in color.
Beautiful day, look at that. Beautiful Pacific Ocean as the Queen flies directly over it.
Flight 339 LAX.
Flight 339 on Bravo, holding short of Lima.
Flight 339, turn out on Texas, Lima, crossway 25 right, hold short.
All right, we're waiting on American at 777.
Lima, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Next arrival here on the south side is Southern Airways Express, coming from Imperial. Cessna Grand Caravan EX. Jonas, any update on that Queen? 747 30th anniversary delivery.
Crossway 25 right, ground please 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross
She's been here all day. A reminder that we do not have a Tuesday or Friday show this coming week. We are taking you guys back to San Francisco SFO Wednesday, Thursday, both days starting at 11 a.m. Pacific here on the AVL. Then we'll be back here for LA coverage next Sunday. So San Francisco next this coming week. This coming week. All right, let's take it back to the north side. Air France, flight 23.
Starboard 2039, it's 25 left.
2339, LA Tower, 25014, gust 20, 25 left for the land.
25 left, to the American 2039.
West 239, crossway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, taxi signature.
Cross 5 left, left on Alpha, taxi,
4 p.m.
Crossway 25 right, ground plate 10,000.
Cross 182.5 right, Golf and A05.
0.75, friendly 05.75.
10.75, 100 on the other side, 75, thank you.
Okay, top on outbound UAS activity on the 2-mile final, just right of final, above the profile parking lot, between 6 to 7 feet, quadcopter, white in color.
Still alerting the pilots about the drone reported just east of the airport.
Got 6272 LA Tower, 25 Red Fox, Land
So
Point.
Jonas, 4 p.m. Are we talking about top of the hour, or are we just talking about somewhere in the 4 o'clock hour? Get out of here. All right, take care. That was a flex jet that just crossed over coming in from Burbank. Flight 339.
Yeah, 609, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right here, 689.
South 673, ready for departure? .6072 and 25014, gust 20. Line up Docker, over 25 out of 5 truck, over takeoff.
25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, go at 6372.
Brazil in the house. Boy, we have a worldwide audience all day here.
25 right, Foxtrot, line of 2718.
Hello, Noah. Welcome to the channel. How'd you find me, Noah? Noah said, looked up your channel after seeing you. And you must be here at Imperial Hill. Well, Noah, just wait until you see the big billboard. Oh, the billboard is coming. It is coming. Can't wait. It's going to be, some would say, the biggest thing that ever happened to AVL is this billboard that's going to appear around the LAX here in the coming months. I can't wait. I really can't wait.
American 2339, turn left and check, please.
Right, the next available there, 2039.
American 2318, 24013, gust 20, line up Docker. Over 25 out of 5 truck, over takeoff.
Line up Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff,
339, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 25 left.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right there.
CRJ, take it off. Stowing on the American 777 at 200 ER, heading back to JFK. Start at 8 a.m. Usually Hopefully we finish
6272, contact Hotel Park.
just about 8 hours.
Roger, 6372, take care.
Pretty much on a Sunday, yeah. Here on Sundays, we're also at the H Hotel on Sundays sometimes. In the parking garage, in and out. We're everywhere. We'll be in San Francisco this coming week. Yeah. So, yeah. All right. Good to meet you guys. All right. Duel. See you guys. That flight heading to Chicago, O'Hare, flight 2718 to 737-800.
Alaska 1326, traffic will not cross from 24012.
Next takeoff, Alaska flight 1326 heading to Cabo with 737 at 900 ER.
Takeoff, Alaska 1326.
274 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right across, land for weight.
Climb away, 25 right across.
Richard Rank 747 with a $2 super chat asking will we see any 747s at SFO? Yeah, we still see the Lufthansa 747. I think it's still the 400. The flight coming in from Frankfurt. We may see a cargo 747 here or there, but I'll be honest, it's not any different than what we see here at LAX. Sometimes those cargo 747s coming in and out of LAX up there to SFO.
And 274 heavy and 24012.20. On up down, turn on the 25 right across, land for weight.
Martin, Docker, 25 right, clear to take on American 274.
We got that American at 777 at 200 ER heading to JFK up next for takeoff. It's flight 274. Got Iberia, flight 351 coming up from Madrid, A350-900. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
I took Alaska 1326, I was on.
Someone's asking about the French B. Oh, it's not going to happen.
777, traffic will cross downfield. Then 25 right at Foxtrot, land for weight. Yes, we see you there, cross to 25 right, down point 75, cross to all the positions.
Cross 25 right.
Number 039, cross to the position, cross to 25 right, Juliet, down point 75.
Clear right at Juliet, ground point 05, Mark 23.
D99 heavy, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield. Cautionary terminal, departing of the Dreamliner. 25 right across, land for weight.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up away, United 923 heavy.
Thanks, 274 heavy, contact Hotel Park. Good day.
Good day, American 274 heavy.
We're going to United flight 923 heading to London Heathrow 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff. ETA should be pushing back. A350-900 heading back to London. I'm sorry, Rome. Yeah, you guys, I started at 8 a.m. I get here at 6:30 in the morning. 6:30. I wake up just after 4 a.m. 4 a.m. Get here at 6:30. So if you want to see the French B, we still got you covered. It's going to be a north side arrival. You're going to see it on the 24-hour live streams anyway. It's still an hour and 35 minutes away. I am going to stay. I'm trying to stay awake for the National Queen, who apparently is going to be taking off in the 4 o'clock hour. Jonas, I didn't see. Did you say 4 o'clock exactly, or like 4:58. If that's the case, then I'm probably going to wrap things up a little bit. Reminder, if you guys are new to the channel, we do have two, and I mean two, non-stop 24/7 live streams here at LAX. We got you covered. Anything you want to see, any time of the day, right here on AVL. Be sure to subscribe to our second channel, AVL Plus. Itai south side at takeoff. This is interesting.
And 923 heavy, wind 23013 on F Doctor. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We got Iberia up next for arrival.
Runway 2377. Cautionary trouble, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line white, right sir.
Cautionary trouble, we're lining up and waiting for the Foxtrot, guys.
Wow, AVL Plus went down yesterday. The first part of yesterday, Friday night into Saturday morning. We got it up yesterday late morning. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. With this tail pointing to the north.
Yeah, 377 and 23012 on F Doctor. 25 out of Fox, come to take off.
On F Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 2377.
That is 351 is that flight number for that A350-900 touching down here on the south side, 25 left.
Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy, turn right at a high speed, turn left on hotel.
The high speed and right on hotel, Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo.
Left on hotel, Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo, left on hotel.
Left on hotel, Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo.
Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo Heavy and Juliet, cross to 25 right, country down 475.
Juliet, close to right, Diamond, 475, Iberia 03 Zulu Bravo.
Number 9
5 Bravo, Charlie, Tower 24012, 25 left for line.
Airline 25 left.
94377 contact, still got a flight, good day.
2377, good day.
What do we think? You think Ita's heading here to the south side? I'm going to say yes, because it seems really weird that they would push her tail to the north if she was just going to make a U-turn and head back up to the north. Pretty much all the times that I've seen Ita go to the north side, it's always been the tail to the south. So I think we got a good chance for Ita here on the south side.
American 2031, wind 240 to 1 speed, only 25 left for land.
25 left for land, American 2031.
Oh, she's starting her taxi. Let's see here. Iberia's going to cross her shot. Is the south side at takeoff. I'll say this is kind of rare, at least lately. Well, that was some interesting music going on. Did you want to say anything about the departure time for that Queen? Also pushing back the A380 Super Qantas. Of course, that A380 Super will be heading back to the Qantas hangar. All right, we're going to get a great shot of the two fantastic blues going on here. Are you Team Ita or Team Korean when it comes to metallic blue?
Number 8 Bravo, should turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, you're parking today.
Alpha 7 Alpha, we're going to
3 Bravo, should take Alpha to signature.
Alpha to signature with you, thank you.
Welcome, Valari 1782, LA Tower, only 25 right of Fox.
I like them both. I'll take them both. I think I like each one equal. I don't think, the Ita's darker. If you like the darker blue, which is fine, but I don't know, there's something about the Korean, the blue, it's just beautiful.
Special Aviation Juliet, current altimeter is 298 minutes.
Look at that.
Volare 1782 and 24012. On that Docker, only 25 right of Fox, can we take up?
We're going to take off runway 25 right, runway Docker, we're already turning. Tower, 6307, visual 25 left.
Scout 6007, LA Tower, 24012, only 25 left for 1.
25 left, Airline, Scout 6307.
British Airways 777 at 300 a yard, now pushing back.
American 31, sunrise, ready. Flight 1782, complex for California.
410, okay.
Flight 1782.
410 for the Queen.
American 2031, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross for the 25 right, ground 475.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right for American 2031.
That was Qantas Flight 11. Flight that came in from Sydney, Australia. Flight 12 will leave later this evening. Iberia made that long trek up there to the north side.
We wanted to give you a heads up. We don't have numbers yet.
About how much longer you think?
I'm kind of double checking the answer to that. American 29 noon.
That's fine. Well, let's just keep it running. We'll sort of Foxtrot. Miracles happen.
Amen to that. We'll hold short of Foxtrot, American 29
It'd be nice if you guys give me a ride every week.
Oh, we love you guys too, Mutual.
Me too.
Oh, some nice love going on with the ATC. Probably is the weather. Let's check in with our Aviation weather report. Currently 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 degrees Celsius. Few clouds, beautiful day. Look at those nice blue skies. Not a lot of wind here today. A little bit coming out from the west. Speedbird pushing it back. Flight heading back to London Heathrow as we wait for ITA. The day. Boy, it was extremely busy. That was one of the busiest Sundays we've had in a while. Boy, it was so busy there for a while. This is a little Zen moment. Catch your breath. Maybe I catch my breath. Alright, ITA. Already rolling down, all right. I didn't hear they're cleared for takeoff. That's weird.
Visual 7 for that hotel. Let's call full ship over 258.
Hotel, golf, over 258, Skyway 6307.
We're going to turn on the airport. Just let me know whenever you got the membership.
American 2994, thank you.
Flex to 506, LA South. Flex to 506, LA South.
506.
Flex to 506, turn left here on correct cross, runway 258. Cross, runway 25
nice
left.
Little surprise south side at takeoff.
25 left and right, and left on Alpha on the other side, 506.
Utah 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure correct.
SoCal departure, Utah 621 Heavy, bye.
Speedbird to British Airways Flight 282, heading to London Heathrow. This 5-year-old 777 at 300 yard.
Runway 24 good, 14, runway 25 left to the 1.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Aerolingo 642.
Have you hit the like button yet?
2.6
thousand likes. Friendly reminder. Just a reminder if you haven't yet. Not forcing you to hit that like button. If you are enjoying the stream, just a friendly reminder. Are you subscribed? Just a friendly reminder.
We got our numbers. We'll be ready in about 30 seconds. Thanks.
Sounds good.
506, stay with you or over to ground?
6207, flight to 506, you can set the Alpha to park my frequency. Signature will be inbound at Alpha.
Next takeoff here on the south side of American Airlines, flight 2994, heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Airport action right here in your home for LAX live streams, and it's right here in Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on June 21st, 2026. I'm your plane net jockey, Kevin. Happy first day of summer officially here today. Also, happy Father's Day to all the fathers watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. All right. Where's that queen? 410 is what you guys are telling me is going to take off. That National Queen. We started with it arriving here on this morning. I want to see it take off. Don't go anywhere.
2994, only 25 out of Foxtrot, lot of point.
25 right, advance, my voice,
Hey, Allison. Hey, Allison. I don't know if I have. Let me see. I don't think I loaded. Did I? Well, he did actually.
Right tower, American,
But it's not loading for me. I was going to try to... Can you move one of the south cameras over there to that National Queen? Do you mind doing that? There's not much action going on here. Can you just see if there's any... does it look like they're going to move her? I was going to do it myself, but I can't get in.
25 out of Foxtrot, check out.
Pick up 25 right, RNF Docker, American 994. Yeah, American 2883, visual.
2883 LHR, 2220 25 left to left.
So, and 25 left. We just passed a party balloon about, I don't know, half a mile ago.
Party balloon
I'm sorry,
now.
one more time, she was left.
It was a white party balloon, passed right to right, about half a mile back.
Thank you, sir. We'll make a note of it. Finish call, use caution for balloons.
A lot of things in the air.
Final 25 left.
Just east of the airport. First a white drone, now a party balloon.
42, turn left, no stop.
That's okay, let me go 606.
Over 642, Taxiway Hotel, Lima, crossway 25 right, 475.
Alright, Speed Park starting its taxi here. We'll stay here on the south side.
Please, 2994, contact Hotel Approach today.
Thank you, have a good day, and enjoy Father's Day for football.
Thank you, you too, sir. Same for you. Have a good one.
That was 4002, visual 25 left.
Guys, 4002, LA Tower, 2301, only 25 left for left.
25 left for the ramp, that was 4002.
Since moving the camera. A little bit more to the right. That sound like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. A little more to the right. Dun, 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 dun. Right?
American 2883, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right. Over to ground, American 2883.
All right, in terms of heavy arrivals, we got 2 heading to the north side. Hawaiian Flight 810 coming up from Honolulu, A330 200, followed by Cathay Flight 82 coming up from Hong Kong. 777 at 300 ER, just 8 minutes out, be a north side arrival. Allison's trying it. Is it stuck? Is it? Looks like the camera's. She's trying. She's having a hard time controlling it. All right, don't worry about it. How we all do it. Breathe in, breathe out. Well, this airport really got quiet. This normally we would be done by now. This is why I'm usually done after the Queen leaves, because it really does slow down. There's kind of like that lull in between, like after the Queen leaves and the Emirates A380 Super won't leave for another 40 minutes or so. So there's usually it becomes very slow. And that's why we usually shut it down for the day. All right, doing British Airways, Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. That 777 at 300 ER still continuing its taxi down. I see another heavy. I don't think it's going anywhere. Air Canada, the Dreamliner, came in from Toronto. All right, let's watch Allison try to move the camera. I think you're not even getting into that. That's why I can barely move. She's trying to zoom in. You see the National Queen over there? See, it looks like they're still loading her up. To the right.
Hotel Juliet, Ultra 25
Too
right,
much.
Skyway 4002.
These are exclusive views high atop the H Hotel. See all that construction? It's a mess. It is such a mess. Oh, it's canceled? They canceled it?
Uber, they build it to your heavy LAX Airport.
All right, well, let's zoom in and make sure you're here. Jonas is saying that they canceled that flight.
United 1945 on the visual 25 left. Good afternoon.
Oh, it's back to the left.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1945.
It's the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Back to the left. A little bit more to the right. So this week, Mr. IT is going back up there and installing Starlink back. We have multiple. We've got a lot of bonding going on up there, but it's not highly reliable at this point. So we have to put Starlink back up there, and that's going back up there this week. Oh yeah, they're still loading her up. Yeah, she ain't going anywhere. All right, so we'll get British Airways, and we'll probably call it a day after that. All right. Thank you, Allison. Bravo, Allison. Great mod. Taking control, giving us exclusive views, trying to find out what's going on over there.
Joey Tower on A2199 is 3,000 on the visual, 25 left.
Dominate 2199, head to LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, and where do you park?
Clear to land on the 25 left on the 2199, and we're parking at West Imperial.
Okay. Juliet, cross 25 right ground, 75. 7 cross Juliet, and then ground 7. Okay, Delta Sierra contact, departure, good day.
All right, let's take it to the north side one last time here. Hawaiian Flight 810 coming in from Honolulu.
American 143 on Docker, only 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 143.
Resident 2279 Tower, only 25 right of Foxtrot, line up the way.
25 right of Foxtrot, line up the way, Horizon 2279.
Twilight 312, which runway you guys flying on?
25 left,
I think the internet is going bad up there. All right, before we head out, let's take a look at where everyone was watching from here today in the world map. Well, that doesn't look like there's anything on the map. Hey, Mr. IT, the world map's not working. Oh, Omni 777 next, really? All right, well, we're not going anywhere yet. Allison, add the world map to the list. It's not working. Oh, by the way, Allison, you got to release that other camera. You got to release it. Release it. You got to release it on the controller.
1945, cross 25 right of Julia, and the ground 75.
Yeah, I could do it.
Julia will cross over the ground.
Take off the test, that's fine. Hold on, what's that left line of the way? American 143, contact Squawk.
Say American 143.
Resident 2279, contact Squawk.
Departure at 2279.
All right, we'll take it to the north side. We do have Cathay 777 at 300 ER flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong.
2199. Sorry, I forgot. Where did you say you're parking at today?
West Imperial on 2199.
Cool. Could you make this left turn and then turn right and taxi right turn out for the park?
Left turn, make the first right, taxi be out for the park on 2199.
Well, I never saw an A777 on our south side feeds. All right, I'm going to get out of here. We're falling apart. Shout out to Emerald and Diamond members.
Remain at frequency, fly runway heading 25 left, clear takeoff. 3071, 25 right at Fox, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Scout 3071.
Visual runway 25 left. Go 3071, RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Scout 3071.
Scout 3951, tower, 25 left, clear to land. Taxiway, proceeded by right 777. 5 left, clear to land, Scout 39. Well, 312, turn left, heading 220, maintain 3000.
Left heading 330, maintain 3000. Turn left 31.
Right turn 230, heading 220, 220.
Heading 220, turn left 3000.
Well, 312, thanks, contact with departure.
Welcome to departure, turn left 3000.
Friendly 06, tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line away for 8 seconds.
Thanks, you guys, for awesome support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. A long day of awesome plane spotting, 8.5 hours here today. I think that's one of the longest Sunday shows we've had in a while. Hope you guys all had a great day. Happy Father's Day once again to all the fathers out there. Thanks, you guys. Happy Father's Day to my dad. He's probably watching the NASCAR race, probably not watching me. But happy Father's Day anyway, Larry. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Can't thank you guys enough. We'll see you at SFO, not on Tuesday, but Wednesday and Thursday. Remember, Wednesday and Thursday this week, San Fran. Wednesday, Thursday, 11 a.m. Pacific. No Tuesday, no Friday show this week. We'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. So San Fran, Wednesday, Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. What's going on? What's going on? Hold on a second here. I'm getting some late breaking information. Oh, all right. Can we get a better shot? All right, I'm done. Well, let's call it a day. Thanks to Great Monsters, you're doing a great job. Thank you, Allison, for trying on those cameras here tonight. I know it's a pain in the butt sometimes. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you at SFO on Wednesday, Thursday. Take care of yourself and each other. All right. Thank you, Curtis, for becoming a silver member.
67786, go 1230, 13 left to the left. 786, 1125.
0806, contact SoCal Spark. Contact SoCal, 0806, thank you.
See you guys at SFO in just a few days. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great night, everyone. If you want more LAX action, just head on over to Airline Videos Live Plus. Good night, everyone.
Contact Spark, good day. Departure, so 62221.
Oh, you guys are still on. All right, let me turn you off. Thanks, you guys. Hope you had fun staring at me all day. All right, see you at SFO. Slow you all.